back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Late Show on Thursday with myself, Zena Broadbent. Thanks to the lovely Ali for looking after you so beautifully as she does. Well, have we got an action-packed show for you? Oh my goodness me, prepare for yourselves. We have got 2 star buys every single hour. We've got a super star buy, we've got Tanzanite. We've got Ruby, we've got Lucky Dips on the most fantastic findings pack I think you've probably ever seen. We've got cabochons. We've got, my goodness me, oh, Ali's coming back in, she's here again. We have got Tanzanite. Do you want to have a little cheeky look? She's coming in, come back in. She's coming in, she's like a magpie. Oh, hello. See?
Get my phone.
She's coming to take a photograph of it. So we'll talk you through all those going on, but 10 to the hour. We'll be showing you that sneaky strand of Tanzanite in a moment. And obviously we've got the Jewellery Maker crew. We'd love you to text in as well on 60777. Start your message with JM Studio and we would love to hear from you. Now the creme de la creme of the show means we have a guest designer in the studio and he smells beautiful.
Divine.
It's only our gorgeous Allan.
Good evening. How are you?
Good evening. I'm marvellous thanks to the fact that I've got you here, you lovely, gorgeous
We've not
piece.
seen each other for ages.
We haven't, have we?
It's been years.
Oh.
Weeks even.
Yeah. It just feels like years. So we've got the lovely Allan and I've already seen some of the most, I mean, Alan's been making tiaras, necklaces, earrings, you name it. He's been here all day. We couldn't keep him out. He was knocking on the door at 11 o'clock this morning. I don't think he's got a home to go to. Anyway, so shall we let you know what we've got coming up for you? Shall we? Okay, now you know that we rave on about the superstar buy. Now we've had so many of you asking us for next month's birthstone ahead of schedule. So we've only gone and got the most incredible strand, brand new as well. You've never seen this strand before. 75 carats of ruby and it's beautiful. 38 centimetres of gorgeous, I mean look, the strand just goes on and on and on. Beautiful sparkle, you've got glorious, glorious ruby, and that will be our superstar buy. Now for those of you that aren't in the UK, and we know we've got you all over the world, we've even got guests in the gallery today from Australia. Oh, we have. We've got some, I won't do the Australian accent because I'll never live it down. So that's our wonderful, wonderful ruby. So the reason I said, obviously if you're not in the UK, London, Greenwich Mean Time, then that gorgeous strand of ruby is coming up in about three and a half hours time, just to give you an idea. Okay. Right, then at 5:30, we've got a beautiful double strand for you. Okay, don't worry, we'll just give you a sneaky glimpse of that Tanzanite in a moment as well. But this is known as gentle reflection. The idea being you've got these 2 dreamy strands of gemstones. You've got the wonderful quirk of Mother Nature, and in fact I've just been taking our Australian guest, my lovely uncle and his beautiful wife, into the museum and showing how amethyst, obviously part of the ametrine, grows in the beautiful geodes, so it's fascinating. So we've got ametrine and we've got Appetite coming up. They will be our wonderful star buy. Shall we tell them the price, Rob? Shall we? Okay, both strands going under £10. Both of them. Okay. Now brace yourselves. If the ruby were not enough, and that beautiful star buy, this is just the first hour. We're not going to make you wait until 8:30 as a superstar buy. We are going to, and this is what Ali's just raced back in to see. It's wonderful tone of Tanzanite and a great big 40 carats. I've got a sneaky feeling there's going to be a real rush for this strand. Okay, beautifully graduated in size, and as you can see, fantastic cut. Oh, I've got a little piece of, oh, sorry about that. Can't have a little bit of fluff on the finger when we're showing Tanzanite. That's just not cricket, is it? So gorgeous. Aren't we good not making you wait too long for that? Ooh, I tell you. So, shall we get cracking? Right then, don't forget we'd love to hear from you. We've got a 30-day money-back guarantee for you, no quibble, absolutely unconditional. And one post and packaging all day long, $2.95. But don't forget on the Late Show, it is a miss it or miss out. It is last of stock. And the prices that we take them down to, although they are incredibly fantastic, you only have 60 minutes and the clock is ticking to check out at those prices. Okay. Right then, now we have got a beautiful strand of amethyst coming up right now for you. And I was just double checking there, totally natural. Whenever you see amethyst and it's this saturated in the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful depth of colour, the first thing we presenters want to double check is it natural? And my goodness me, this is, and do you see what I mean about what I love about our family run business here is that we really do jam pack these gemstones onto these strands for you. I mean, there's just beautiful, beautiful strand of amethyst. It's fantastic. Now, don't forget, it comes in all shades, doesn't it? The amethyst. You can get it in greens, you can get it in pinks, you can get it in lavenders, and a whole plethora of colour hues with the, well, hue is a colour, but obviously a lot of people know it as colour, but it is technically a beautiful hue. And it comes in an enthralling range of beautiful purples. Okay, did I mention the fact that it's got 155 carats of amethyst? Now, we had a star buy yesterday, which flew out the door. So we've thought, well, I'll tell you what we'll do. For those of you that did actually miss out, we'll pop another strand in. And there are a number of you that did actually miss out. So the good news is you've got a chance to get involved again. Right, the should be price. So that means what you really, what we should be asking for this strand is $19.95. But we're not going to stay there. I happen to know what my producer's going to do on this, and he's going to go all out for you, my lovelies. $12.95. So effectively, if you think about it, the lowest price we can go to on our strands is $6.95. So he's just giving you a chance to get a free strand, hasn't he? That's what he's done. Oh, he's a little tiger, isn't he? We've had a text come in, so thank you. It's Louise from Greater Manchester. Hi, lovely Zena. Oh, Louise, I'll pay you later. Thank you, lovely. Oh, I like that text. Looking forward to all your treats. So glad you joined Jewellery Maker. Oh, what a lovely message. You're the best. Hi, Allan. Looking forward to your amazing designs, Luz. And she's given you about 7 kisses, Allan.
Now, yeah, 5 or 7 there, yeah. Very good.
Oh, Louise, can I just say that's the loveliest message? And before anybody asks, it's not me mum. It did sound like it, didn't it? Thank you, Louise. And Sharon in South Yorkshire. Good evening, Zena, Allan and crew. Well, good evening, Sharon.
Good evening,
you can
Sharon.
have a kiss. Right then, 155 carats, $12.95. Now, we're all, don't forget, limited availability. I'm afraid all of the stock's nearly gone. When we say we're almost over allocated, that means if every one of you that's got them in your basket, Cynthia's already got one, don't worry, Lorraine, Claire and Anon in Devon have already got one. Terry out there across the pond in New Mexico, Melanie in Ohio. I tell you, we're worldwide, aren't we? And we've got Leonora, beautiful name in Essex. You've all managed to get one, but we're over allocated. So if Melanie and Terry are pretty quick, and Joyce in Georgia, that's 3 of you across the pond. Welcome. Thank you for your company. But you've got to be quick, OK? And we've got Elizabeth in County Down as well. Good luck, because I'm afraid not all of you are going to be successful. So it's first come, first served. OK. Right then, now, we put this in because in honour of the fact that we've got our lovely Allan in the studio, because we get to know our guest designers, we get to know what they like making, what sort of gets them going. Now, Allan likes some chunky, don't you, Allan?
Oh yes, we like a chunky one.
He likes chunky?
Yep.
He does? Likes, and I happen to know you've made an amazing design with this, haven't you? A beautiful... Oh, no, is it this one? Have you made something with this? It is, isn't it? Yes, he has.
Do you want to see that now?
I was pointing at you then, wasn't I?
Yeah.
I was proper pointing at him, sorry. So rude.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
Oh, what, used to me being rude? Okay, right then. So, we know you love your big, chunky gemstones. Well, it doesn't get much chunkier than this, does it? And they are absolutely natural. They are like great, big, beautiful icebergs of splendour, aren't they? Gorgeous. Totally natural. 500 carats. That is an outrageous amount of carat weights on one strand, isn't it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We'll bring the price in, which is amazing. You can create, and you wait till you see the phenomenal necklace that our lovely Allan has made. And I'll give you a quick count of how many. Obviously, we can't guarantee that every strand will give you the same number of gemstones, but we can guarantee it will give you 500 carats. So let's get that late show cheeky deal price in. 7. Oh my goodness me, we didn't expect. Alan's just gone, what?
No
He's just
way.
gone, what?
He always does this when I'm working.
He does, doesn't he? And you can't go and buy them.
Yeah.
I know, Allan, I'm sorry, lovely. Oh, we've upset that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There are 20. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you on that, Sean. Sean's on cameras. Nobody likes a snatcher, do they, Sean? 21. 21. Now, we don't guarantee you get 21. But that equates to, roughly, 38 pence per natural, gorgeous, huge nugget of beautiful natural white quartz. It's incredible. Now, I've just been asked to tell you that's 1.5 pence a carat. If we still had half pences. The sad thing is, Allan and I can remember those, can't we, Allan?
I can't. No.
Oh, you can't, Allan?
No, I wouldn't. I can't even pull that one off, sorry.
Right
no, I do remember them, yeah.
It's so cheeky. Allan created this beautiful necklace for us earlier, and it is gorgeous. Now, I'm guessing you didn't use even anywhere near the full strand with this one, did you?
No, I think just over half.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7, 15.
Okay,
15 in it,
okay.
yeah.
So roughly 2/3 nearly,
yeah,
probably.
Yeah.
Okay. And can I just ask, how did you actually put that together, Allan?
It's literally the holes in the stones are quite large, so you can get a 0.8 wire through.
Gosh, that's quite generous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's quite a generous wire to go through. But it was literally, as I threaded the stones on, I wanted to keep it more just the stones, because they are like chunks of ice.
Oh, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you were going to an ice ball, then buy these.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, literally. But it was literally thread the stone on, and then, as you can see, the right angles, I just literally flexed the wire at the top, and then flexed it underneath.
But that's the great thing, because the nuggets are so large, and you can get that 0.8 mil wire through.
Yep.
That's quite a structural wire, isn't it?
Yep,
So it will maintain that shape, won't it?
Yep, and I mean, even if you want, you can hammer it at the points, move the stone out of the way, of course, hammer it a little bit, and put the stone back in. Yeah, and your finger, of course. But no, it's quite a decent wire to get through, and it gives you the structured piece at quite a simple technique as well.
But as you say as well, if you go to one of those fantastic parties where there's the big ice sculpture at the front of the do, just go and stand by that, and that necklace will look amazing. Now, Mary in Cheshire and Deanna in Nevada and Juliet in London, you just need to check out. We've got our lovely Supriya, Emma, Anon in Cheshire, and lovely Stella. You've got them already. And is that Supriya that we had in our? Is it Supriya? Hello. I sat next to Supriya in our lovely workshop with our gorgeous Linda on Wednesday, and we had a lovely time, and she helped me make my necklace. So hello, gorgeous Supria. Mary, can I just tell you, Mary likes this so much. 2 or 3. Whoop. Right, okay. This is a real treat. Alan, I'd like to apologise in advance because again, you're in the studio, you're not going to be able to get a gorgeous strand of Tanzanite.
Didn't even give me them to play with either.
No.
Nope.
Totally, totally natural. Of natural Tanzanite, that is a real treat. It's an incredible 200 carats, and for those of you that know this rare gemstone, you will, I'm sure, appreciate just how amazing a deal this is. Amazing deal at totally natural Tanzanite, unbelievable. It's this lovely 12 by 8 mil in these lovely droplets. Now they range actually from 7 by 8 to 15 by 9. I had the wrong statistics there, so let me just rephrase that. 7 by 8 to 15 by 9, and it's this gorgeous pastel pink. And I tell you what, I've seen a limited amount of Tanzanite in my time just because of how rare it is. And I've certainly never seen them in a nugget form on a strand before. This is unbelievable, and we know you love your nugget strands, don't you? So we couldn't believe it when we realised we could bring this opportunity to you. It's gorgeous. Alan won't even look at it. He's too traumatised.
Yeah, shocked.
He's in shock. You wait till you see the price as well, my friend. Beautiful drop style nuggets in this incredible nugget strand for...
No way.
No, I didn't realise you were doing that. I think Rob, Alan, what's going on? What? I know it's the late show. It's not the ludicrous show. Hey, 6. That's a hand on hip, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what though. What a treat for you, lovely lot.
That's an amazing treat.
That's literally giving it away.
Yep.
200 carats. I would have expected, if we'd have gone under 50, I'd have been happy.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
About 20, between 20 and 30.
Easily.
I'd have been
easily, and that's been generous.
Yeah.
But $6.95, my goodness gracious me. Well, I'm guessing we're limited. Yes. Now, these have never been seen on the late show. Can I just tell you, look at this strand. Can I just literally hold this strand out for you? Because it's not a short strand. In fact, I'm going to pop it on the neckline, give you an idea of the scale. I can't believe, not only are you getting Tanzanite, but you're getting natural. That is the real, huge, incredible treat here. Absolutely natural, gorgeous Tanzanite. Alan, if you were to get a strand like this at $6.95, with all due respect, you could afford to really, really make a very gem-heavy necklace. What would you do with it, lovely?
Yeah, you could bring in your wire work into it. You could have a section that is just like rewired. Yeah. But bring that onto some wire work and then incorporate the stones into the wire work, so you've got a bigger piece. Oh. And with the wire work, it's going to extend your strand even more. Yeah. And then have it like off center, so you've got a big wire work clasp here, and add that. Looking at that strand, it screams rose gold. Doesn't it? I was just going to say that. Yeah, I'm so glad you think the same as me. Yeah. I've just seen it on the stand, but it is screaming out a rose gold, a really warm metal with it. Yeah. 100%. Even the raw copper, that'd look amazing with it. Yeah, you. Or the antique bronze that we do as well. That would look beautiful with it. Yeah. Any of them, yeah. But that is unbelievable, and it's really pretty to see all the variations of the nugget format as well. Tanzanite's incredible. Now I'm a little bit worried though because we don't have very many for you. Okay. Sorry, just trying to see if any the customer names coming through. No, it's me. No, all I can see is Alan up there. It's me. So I'm just trying to sell my producer that I can't see any information on the screen above my head. All I've got is a beautiful picture of Alan. Which I'm not complaining, Alan. No.
I'm not complaining.
I just don't do anything.
It's a dream.
There you go.
Right, there we go. We're okay now. Sorry. I've got Allan here. I've got him up there. I've got him everywhere. Now, a non in Greater London, if you want them, good luck, my darling. Susan and Anne, you're not daft, are you? You've managed to get 2 of them. And Supriya, hello. She said, hello, Zena. She said, it's me. You are so bubbly. I really enjoyed yesterday. Linda was lovely. I hope to see you all again soon. Love, Supriya. Well, thank you for your beautiful message. Thank you. Thank you, lovely. And you were really sweet. Now, we don't have many of them left, okay? So if you do want them, you've only got probably minutes on it, okay? So good luck. Good luck. But well done, everybody. Rowena, Maureen, Raymond and Connie, Jill, Vivian, Marion, Anon, Susan, Tanya, the list goes on. Well done. Congratulations. Well, I'll tell you what. If we're bringing you in this our Tanzanite, if we're bringing you ruby in the show later, if we're bringing you Tanzanite, natural, we've got the most incredible, because we had a fabulous Songia sapphire strand recently and it's sold out in a heartbeat and you missed it, some of you missed it, so we bought you a treat. How about I bring you some emerald? Ooh, I've got had a bag attached to it, but we're okay, it's gone. Okay, lovely shot. It's a beautiful glow to it, this has. Really pretty. 35 carats. Natural, okay, it's just been oiled for you using the natural cedar oil, and it's gorgeous African emerald. It's a good length of strand, 4x1mm in size, 20 centimetre strand, and that is a very generous 35 carats. Now, the colour, as you can see, is really, really lovely. Makes me think of a Siberian emerald, that tone, actually. Really, really lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous emerald. It will always be the ultimate green gemstone, won't it? Nothing will ever surpass this. It's just relaxing. It's calming. It does command respect. Everybody, it's one of those things, when you say to somebody, if they ask you what that jewellery is that you're wearing and you ever get the chance to say, well, actually it's emerald, it's natural emerald, straight away people have got that immediate respect for the jewellery that you're wearing. It's just stunning. We are going to bring you, oh, I tell you what, I just adore presenting this late show for you, because it's deal after deal after deal, and it's a real joy. $17.95. I am flabbergasted, and it's a lovely strand, lovely quality strand, gorgeous 35 carats. Alan's laughing again, aren't you? Lovely. You are giggling, aren't you?
Yeah, because I'm on the screen again.
He's on the screen again. We keep getting Alan on the screen. Literally, Alan is everywhere.
I'm all over the place.
I'm looking at the screen. There's Alan. There's Alan. There's Alan. And there's Alan. It literally is like the Allan show. I've just got Alan everywhere I look. I'm not complaining, because thankfully he's good on the eye, thankfully. Otherwise we'd be in trouble, wouldn't we? It's hilarious for us. Okay, beautiful natural emerald. They're just amazing. Unfortunately, I can't see who's coming in at the moment. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't read your names out, so I'm ever so sorry about that. But if you're managing to get this, it's 35 carats of beautiful emerald. Gorgeous, and they're shaded as well. So you can restrand that and put it into the matching shades if you'd like to, into the beautiful tones to get them matching up. You could make beautiful earrings, and oh my goodness me, the list goes on. It's just stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh, it's hot in here as well. Oof. Yeah, it's proper, it's proper. A bit of a hot flush. I think it's because I'm getting to see Alan everywhere.
That's
all getting me all hot under the collar. Right then. Oh, now, Alan came in earlier and he saw these strands and he said, oh, I'm making something with those, because you don't see these very often. Gosh, that's a heck of a carat weight. Oof. That'll be, because it's 760 carats, that's why. I've never seen this before. Lava kite. What a stunning, striking gemstone.
Love it.
Oh, I tell you what, I love that name, Lustful Lava Kite. It's not, we're not kidding, are we?
No.
We are not kidding at all. 760 carats. They are very, very substantial. You can really, really feel the weight of these. And they're big 12 by 12 mil rounds. And they're this, can you see this gorgeous? Goes from the blacks to the silvery tone. Part of the...
I'm back.
Feldspar family. It's all right. Mike's just walked in and the camera was on the proper screen and he literally turned his head and went and he was back on Allan again. It's hilarious. Yes, it's on Allan now.
Yes,
sorry, I'm so
me.
sorry about this for everybody at home because you can't see what we're talking about. We're having a bit of a problem with the screen that's above me here, so it's a bit of a sorry about that. It's just tickling us. We don't know what's going on. It's quite comical. So gorgeous lava kite. Can you see? Look, silvery tones, beautiful blacks. It's almost like, in fact, I've got a globe at home, and it's in these blacks and silvers. It's just gorgeous, beautiful. I'll pop it on the neckline. I'll show you the lovely piece of jewellery that our lovely Allan has created as well. Now I can only pop the one strand on at a time, obviously, because they're so weighty. And they're giving you 760 carats. We popped it on the neckline so you can see the wonderful size of those 12 by 12 mils. Lovely unisex gemstone as well. So obviously got Father's Day coming up on Sunday. This would make lovely gents jewellery without question. But completely, look, can you see, look, all those silvery tones coming through. Have you ever seen lava kite? Isn't it wonderful? 2 strands you get, not just the one, of lava kite that we do not see very often. In fact, I've never ever seen this gemstone. Right, you've just got given a buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free at $6.95.
It's me again, because with my mouth open.
Okay, so gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, I tell you what, Michelle's in, Nina's in, Belinda's in, Tanya's in, and on in Greater London's in. You've not seen this, have you? Alison, Audrey, Glenda, Beverly, Nettie, Sandra, Suki, good luck. Now, Allan has made rather a suite of jewellery there, haven't you, darling?
It's just a little small piece.
You can't say that without laughing. Oh my word.
Not at that price as well. Because it's a beautiful stone. It really, I've never, like you, I've never seen it.
Isn't
when
it
he said
lovely?
Yeah, when he said lava kite, I thought, ooh.
Because it doesn't sound. Sometimes you think lava kite, you think what?
Yeah.
And then you see it and you're like,
it is
oh,
beautiful. You're seeing all the shading.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
As you're working with it, you can see like the whites, the greys, the silvers, the blacks. It's beautiful, and the stone will. I've just done this gem heavy.
Yeah.
I've used both strands.
Can afford to at $6.95 for both.
You can. And but this stone will go with so many. You could put it with silver wire work. It'll go with any of your colours.
Good at everything.
Any of your stones. You could actually just wire work one on like a bale.
Yep.
With a bit of leather cord for the blokes.
Because they're big enough, they're 12 by 12 mil, as you said.
Yep.
Oh yeah, like that leather cord for the gents.
Leather cord, it's strong enough. Well, the stones are wide enough and the holes to get 1.0 wire through.
Great.
So you could wrap that stone and then wire wrap a bale at the top and just put it on a simple cord, leather cord, anything, stretchy bracelets.
Would you wear one of these?
I'd wear one, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, just even a silver chain.
Yeah.
Silver chain, one of those hanging.
Look cool, wouldn't it?
You say what you got around your neck. Bit of lava kite.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much. That necklace is glorious. Absolutely.
I did a ladder weave on that necklace.
That's what I was just going to ask you. What's that?
Yep.
What's that? And it's a ladder weave.
It's a ladder weave.
So that's the first time I've seen a ladder weave.
Yes.
Thank you.
Normally, all I've done with it is extend the stone on one side, so it gives you the graduation.
It's lovely. Really unusual. Thank you so much. Well, you've inspired Mavis and Maureen to get a couple each, haven't you? Oh, yeah. And just Justine, Nettie, Sandra, we don't have many. Yeah, we can't stay on this, I'm afraid. I know Alan's given you lovely, lovely inspiration there for a very gem-heavy necklace, which you don't have to do. They will be standalone, individual, easily at 12 by 12 mil rounds. But that's a buy one, get one free. That is a lot lava kites. So lovely to see a new gemstone we haven't seen for a while as well. Right then, sorry, just pop those back on there because they're too heavy to get, they're too big to go back in the drawer, they won't fit. Right then, so we love our chalcedony, don't we, on the Late Show, and this is a really, really gentle, gorgeous tone of blue, very warm blue, really, really pretty. 90 carats of beautiful graduated, and look at this one here, just the colour, that gorgeous exotic sea blue, it's beautiful. Oh my word. Now they start at 6x4mm, they go right up to 10x5mm, and the tones are just glorious, they really, really are. Now we love our blues, don't we? The great thing is male, female again, they're just, and these are very, if I could say a completely charming, utterly captivating tone. Now, as we know, as you can see there right in front of you, we love our chalcedonies because you get a very historical gemstone, a very early gemstone recognised by man, and it stood the test of time right up to the modern day in the 21st century. It still is incredibly, incredibly popular, and it's thanks to the not only the plethora of colours that you can get gorgeous chalcedonies in, as we can see here, but this lovely waxy, silky, beautiful lustre. Gorgeous. Okay, let's go to 7.95. We're having a wonderful start to this show, aren't we? I can't believe it. Don't forget, we've still got 40 carats of Tanzanite coming up in less than half an hour, don't you know? So lovely 90 carats of gorgeous, 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 waxy, silky, beautiful, dreamy chalcedony. Now, Vicky and Jan, hello. Oh, she said Vicky's mum. Hello, Vicky. Susan, good luck. It's just so, so, so beautiful. And again, the great thing with the blue chalcedonies is they, oh gosh, got a lovely close-up there. Oh my word, Irene, a good look, Angela, good look, Anne, good look. They are just such a great strand. 90 carats as well. Marilee in Arizona. Sorry, I don't want to make everybody else cold, but are you hot, Alan?
I'm roasting. Yeah,
it is really hot in here. Sorry, lovely everybody. It's really hot. We're going to be little mounds of clothes. Sorry, lovely. They're all. Oh, is it hot? It's because it's hot outside, is it? Well, that's just typical Brits, aren't we? Oh, it's hot. A bit of sunshine. Oh, it's hot. It's hilarious, isn't it? I wouldn't mind. I've just been in India at 42 degrees. Now that was hot. Yeah. Right then, Hilary, you've got 2. Well done. Marilee, Angela, and Susan, congratulations. And I've got our lovely Eleanor from Barcelona, Irina, Vicky, and Jan as well. Good luck, my lovely. It's a wonderful strand for $7.95. Really pretty. Oh, Eleanor's got one. Well done. Okay, limited availability. Right then, my lovelies. Shall we bring you a fantastic star buy? Coming up next. Oh, it's coming up. It is. It is. We're at star buy already. It's so exciting. Okay, now we've just recently been bringing the odd strand of ametrine, and you love it, don't you? It's one of those strands that I did say, didn't I? When you get this gemstone home and you work with ametrine, I think you do. Once you've fallen in love with ametrine, it's a love affair that never leaves you. It's just enduring. It's one of the most enduring gemstone. Now what we've done is we're doing you a little sneaky treat today. The reason this is a star buy is because we've bought the ametrine on its own to you before, and you loved it. We had it as a star buy, so we sold over 100 last time we bought you this strand, but we've popped it together with a lovely strand of apatite. Now the great thing is, again, if you love working with your natural gemstones, both of these are natural. okay? You've got your lovely sort of almost teal blue greens of your apatite. They're Madagascan, so you get all the gorgeous colours of beautiful apatite. 150 carats in this strand. And then 240 carats of natural ametrine. This glorious gemstone, one location gemstone. Now normally this is very unusual, you see, because when you get a one location gemstone, you think of sarite, tanzanite, amalite, then it normally drives the price up. Because obviously if you've got a very restricted gemstone, don't they work great as well? I wouldn't think to put ametrine with apatite, it goes really well. Lovely, lovely fusion of colour. But as I said, one location gemstones, you would normally expect you know, quite a high price point, but for some reason that I've yet to fathom, this incredible quirk of Mother Nature, where the heat has gone from the real heat with the citrine and then infused into it with the amethyst when it's cold. It's such a very complex thing for Mother Nature to have delivered, and it's a one location and it's rare. So goodness me, to be able to bring you these two strands for the price that I know we're going to, it really is a joy. Okay, £10.90 for both. What? Allan is not. Alan's just gone, what again? We're not stopping there, Allan.
No way.
Yep. We are going very risky now.
That's buy the ametrine and you just get the other for free.
Yeah. That literally, I'm not being rude, ametrine at 240 carats shouldn't be £6.95.
No way.
Let alone the fact that we've just thrown in a stunning 150 carats of natural apatite as well. You can't believe it, can you? You are thinking of what's going on. Do you know what? Don't question it. Run it, grab it, bag it, buy it, get it done.
Buy it. Check
Limited
out.
stock. Now, Sharon, Irina, Tracy, Judith, Angela, Hillary, Diane, Kalisha, good luck, because Angela, Carol, Michelle, Anne and Hillary have already got them and people are double buying. This is pretty much a guaranteed sellout in moments. I've got 25 in baskets. I've got more of you on the free phone number 0800 644 655. Now, Allan, you've created something rather beautiful and very unusual with these gemstones, have you not?
Yeah, I thought I'd go different. I do like using stones in the tiaras and your wedding work and things like that, and I just thought they'd look beautiful as a tiara or a headdress.
And they do. Look at those. Oh. They are gorgeous.
And just with that injection of wire, silver wire through it, you can still see the wire, the mechanics.
Yep.
But I've added in the 1.0 wire just to give the swirls, and you'll see the little embellishments every so often.
I love the way that you've got the apatite standing proud, and then just almost like a waterfall.
Waterfall over the front, yeah. Which you can go. I hardly touch these strands, literally, but you could do the same exact design just in one colour. Absolutely.
And the beauty there is, with all due respect, you must have so much left over from these two strands, my lovely. I mean, you've hardly used any in that design, and yet it's still incredible. Right, excuse the rustling, but look at this.
Yeah.
This is our lovely Allan. He's about to show you just what we've got left. This is £6.95. You do need to check them out. Look at the length of this ametrine he's still got left.
That's
and he's made that beautiful tiara.
From the ametrine.
Goodness me.
And I've got to be really careful with the other, because...
Well, you've hardly used any of that strand, with all due respect, Allan, have you?
Less. I mean, I've used more ametrine in that headpiece because it's gone all the way across the front.
Yeah.
But literally, I'll show you the bag.
There you go, look.
That's
just a fraction of the apatite Allan's used.
Hardly touched it, yeah.
So, can I really quickly, what would you think to sell that for, Allan? Your headband? And I know you're always conservative.
Yeah, depending on, I mean, if you're doing that for, depending on your market, you could go anything from 30, 40 up to 50, 60, 70, depending on who it is, what it is, where your wedding is.
Who your audience is,
Yeah.
But if you think about it, Allan, £6.95, you've got both those strands, you've got absolutely bucket loads of apatite and natural strands of both left over, and you could have sold that. Let's even say you go bottom end of your price in there, 50 quid. Yeah. And yet your outlay has been £6.95 plus just your little bit of findings to attach everything. That's it. And to do the same with if you did the apatite, isn't it? Yes, it is, darling. If you did that all the way across the tiara, you could do the whole wedding suite. Oh, couldn't you just? Yeah, you could bring in another stone. And you got the blues again for something blue? Wonderful. Well, we're already into nearly triple columns. You know what that means when my screen has 2s and 3s columns. We're nearly sold out. We've got 10 left. Now, just to warn you, Deborah, Paula, Shirley, Eleanor, Judith, Paula, Diane, we will be selling out in literally a few more seconds. So, well done for those of you that got that great deal. A combined carat weight of 390 carats. And thank you, Allan, for I've never seen a tiara like that. It's lovely. Really lovely. Thank you. You'd have thought he'd have modelled it, wouldn't you? That's the only thing. That's my head, look. It's the same shine. It's the same shine. I do love you, Allan. The same shape and everything. Right. We've been spoilt. We have been spoilt. I've been allowed to bring you my favourite gemstone, and my goodness me, is it a quality strand. Prepare yourselves for the gorgeous. Wow. And this, I get people asking me all the time, why is this your favourite? When you see this colour, but I urge you to get it home and utilise that 30-day money-back guarantee, because it is all about seeing it in the daylight, and you really hold it up to the sun and see the glow come through. When you see this tone and you realise that this is completely natural, it's just unbelievable. That's natural, look. Chrome dioxide, and I must say, we are incredibly proud of our gorgeous chrome dioxide because we cut for beauty. Now the colour that's coming through, I hope it's projecting through the camera, through that optical lens, because it's that lovely fern green or bottle green. It's just incredible. Every single one of them, every single one has been given a very high-end lapidary work, very high-end faceting. And we recently moved our cutting to our head cutting office in Jaipur in India because we insist on bringing out and cutting for beauty. Now, because you can only mine this for 2 or 3 months of the year, and less miners every year are mining this gemstone, it's becoming ever more rare, ever more desirable. Obviously, the sooner you make a gemstone restricted, again, the price goes up. It's incredibly rare anyway. Anytime you get over half a carat of this gemstone, you are in an incredible lucky position, because we're bringing you 45 carats here. As I said, it's incredibly rare. I could talk about this gemstone for literally, I'd never stop talking about this gemstone because of its incredible rarity. But when you think, naturally forming gemstones that are green are very rare, very rarely seen to be completely natural. And really, I can't think of a gemstone that gives you that consistent, gorgeous depth of really saturated, and it is about the glow. And it's one of those gemstones, when you get this home, I'm pretty confident you'll feel like messaging the studio and saying, oh my word, I have just received that chrome dioxide strand. And you have your 30-day money-back guarantee, but I don't think you'd ever want to part with this. It really is stunning. It's high-end. It's got a higher refractive index than emerald, so the light literally enters the gemstone and then ricochets around, almost like a pinball machine, bouncing off every area of the gemstone that it can, and it's what gives it this phenomenal glowing green. It really is amazing. Now, it's a considered purchase strand. It's chrome dioxide. It's really high-end. It's gorgeous, it's natural. You think of your emeralds, you think of your rubies. In my opinion, chrome dioxide, it should be the top 6 precious gemstones. In my opinion, this should be right up there. It is glorious. It's my ultimate favourite. Now, Anonymous said stunning. If the colour on the TV is anything to go by, It will blow your socks off when you get it home. Well, this is what I'm trying to get across. And with all due respect, I don't think the colour that's coming through the optical lens, because it takes a lot of the phenomenon of gemstones. Think of what the camera and the lights do to opal. Think what they do to removing some of the adulorescence and the labradorescence. I took a strand of opal like you have never seen before into one of our workshops with all our customers in today, and it was lovely to meet you girls. You were with Laura Bindings today, learning how to wrap a cabochon with wire, and you were all saying, my goodness me, it doesn't come through the camera, does it? I said, this is what we try and get across to you. So if you're thinking it looks amazing now, you wait till you get it home. Now, I appreciate it's a considered purchase price, but I tell you what, it is reflective of the quality of the gemstone and the rarity that you're getting. That's a steal at $84.95. Okay, good luck. Now then, I've got some really pretty pearls, really pretty. And I tell you what, these are going lovely with those chrome dark sides as well, peach and the green. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Brand new strand. You're loving your coloured pearls at the moment, aren't you? Especially the slightly more subtle size. And these E6x4mm, incredibly versatile to work with. Great as our, I'm sure Allan will back me up here, for the bridal jewellery. Perfect for the wedding market.
Yeah, totally. From here, you're getting like a pinky champagne.
Yeah, absolutely. Hue. It's so like a morganite tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. And so, same again, she could have that with either silver, the bride of course, or gold. It would mix with other pearls.
Yep.
It would mix with other stones. Beautiful.
And it's great because sometimes when you've got the wedding, obviously we'll bring the price into you, but sometimes when you've got the wedding dress and you've got whites or ivories, it's quite a nightmare to match up white pearls sometimes. And sometimes they can really sort of clash with the wedding outfit. So if you go for a more neutral tone of sort of these gorgeous apricot, this is classed as, it is a lovely, lovely apricot tone. Again, you don't clash with the white or the ivory, it gives a lovely contrast. Isn't it a joy? Apricot, beautiful pearls. This month's birthstone, of course. Okay, gorgeous organic gemstones, one of the few organic gemstones. And the great thing is, look at this against the skin tone. Don't they work effortlessly? And it's a lovely strand, lovely long strand, 6x4mm. Again, don't forget, perfect size for everything. I mean, look, think of all the people. Is anybody going to the races this year? When you go to the race courses and you have all these, I've been a few times when we go to the Ladies' Day, and it is your one time of the year, isn't it, when you get to wear your lovely fascinators and your lovely tiaras. You can get away with it, can't you? These are the perfect size for your hair slide, your hair combs we had in rose gold the other day, didn't we? Just beautiful. Let's give it away, shall we? $6.95. Brand new strand of pearls as well. I'm just looking at Allan, all I've got off Allan today is a face of no.
What? No.
What?
If anybody's doing weddings, I would buy 2 or 3 of those strands, because like you say, if the bride's in a white dress, the bridesmaids are in like a peachy colour,
yeah,
or anything like that, that is the contrast in between them both, and that'll match the whole suite.
And you know what? I think we've all been to a wedding where the bridesmaids have been in that colour.
Yeah.
I know I have.
The big, massive ones, you know, with
yeah.
big, flowy dresses.
Hilary, you've got both of them. So Hilary's got them, 2 of them. Vivian's got thinking about them. Eleanor, good luck. Lots of anons coming in. Can I just mention as well? Oh, $6.95. It's a brand new strand as well, by the way. And we've gone to $6.95. It's incredible. Can I just mention? I'm ever so sorry. Just to quickly mention the big nuggets of white quartz. Apparently some of you were struggling to check out earlier. Okay, weren't able to get it on the website. It is now available. Okay, so we've only got less than just half an hour on this strand, 26 minutes. So I apologise that we've limited you there, but you've now got the chance to get them on the web, and they are
Add the pearls.
Unbelievable. And I tell you what, just look at this for a contrast.
Stunning.
You wouldn't think to put these together, and don't they work? Look.
Awesome.
Oh, hello. So just to let you know, those gorgeous big nuggets, and it was a 500 carat strand. You don't want to miss out. What did we go to on it? $7.95 and $6.95 on the pearl. So they are available, but you've got just about 25 minutes, okay? Oh, now, right. Now this is irreplaceable. Okay, this is my presenter's pick of the evening. Okay, just a little insider's mentioned there for you. And this, Allan has created a really cool contemporary piece of jewellery with this gorgeous strand. Songea sapphire, nobody's mining for this gemstone at the moment. The mines are officially closed. They've moved on to go and mine ruby in Mozambique. So literally, once our stock of Songea sapphire is gone, we really do not know when we will ever see it again. This is a real collector's strand, if ever there was one. It is beautiful. Now look at those shades of Songea sapphire. Stunning. We've got greens. Oh, look at them. Absolutely dazzle you. Gorgeous pastel greens. Beautiful sunshine, beautiful sunrise and sunset yellows, burnt oranges, rich, gorgeous colours. Okay, now, Allan, yes. This necklace is just not something that I would have imagined, and yet what a phenomenal contemporary piece you've created with it. Oh, how did you do this, lovely?
I gizmoed the wire.
Yeah.
Restranded the Songea sapphires,
yep.
But still kept the spacers because they are silver in between.
Wow.
Which gave me the idea for gizmoing the wire with the motif. And I wanted to keep them all together. I didn't want to split them because how they're set out on the strand,
immaculate,
the colours, yeah, it's fabulous how they've done it. So
a lot of thought goes into the way we strand our gemstones.
Oh, definitely.
And we forget to mention that sometimes, don't we? I'm glad. Yeah. And it's nice that for you as an experienced gem designer that you just appreciate how beautifully that's been stranded as well.
The colour grading on them, I couldn't do it.
Spectacular. With all due respect, just to back this one, I know we've got a lovely text coming, which I'll just quickly read. Speechless, Michelle said in Suffolk. Wow, wow. Wow. And just to mention, when I've been out in India and we've watched our very talented colour graders, colour matchers with a pile of Songea sapphire, and they colour match, move it around, the grade, the clarity, we stood there and we could not see any difference. They are so talented. Centuries of experience passed on from father to son and mother to daughter. It's incredible. Now this is an unbelievable strand. I do not have very many. Now it's $69.95. We are going to beat that. That's incredible for this clarity, for this amazing high end. And I tell you now, you've got this. You've taken it £20 naughtier.
Wow.
Okay. Ooh. If you want to work with high end, spectacular sapphires, and I kid you not, the quality is breathtaking. If you get the chance to save this, with all due respect, I feel very uncomfortable even putting a price on something so irreplaceable. It is priceless in my opinion, Songea sapphire. Now Allan, that necklace there, I know what I'd be happy to pay for it. What do you think? Well,
the price of those, you're hitting your 3-figure.
I'm just going to say it's got to be 3 figures.
And if you're using your sterling silver, you've got to hit the top end of 3 figures. I mean, absolutely. I don't mean like 999. Yeah. I mean like well past 100, 150 plus.
You know, and we've just gone under 50. It's unbelievable. Let me reiterate. Not only is it a breathtaking array of greens, beautiful yellows, beautiful oranges, burnt, rich sunset orange, really deep burnt oranges as well. They are graduated from 3x2 to 4x2, and there's a 20 centimetre strand. This is an absolute dream strand of irreplaceable Songea sapphires. Kerry, a massive well done. Jane in County Durham and Hilary, congratulations. Now Eleanor in beautiful Barcelona, Patricia in lovely Hampshire. If you manage to get these last few strands with a £20 saving, and bearing in mind, you've got to remember we are a family-run business in the sense that we are independent. We don't have high street stores. We don't have shareholders to answer to. We take out layers and layers and layers of unnecessary cost that other jewellers have to load onto the cost of their gemstones. Okay, good luck on an exquisite... I feel honoured just to stand here and have something so beautiful on my hand, let alone create jewellery with it. And not in Renfrewshire, you've been successful. I don't have many left. But you've got less than 60 minutes, or as long as those few strands will remain. I'm sorry to race on, but it's the star buy, and we've just gone from irreplaceable Songia Sapphire. We're bringing rare, incredible Tanzanite next. Oh, I tell you what, I don't think I will ever tire of ever talking and bringing you Tanzanite, because it is such and can I tell you, the two central Tanzanites in this strand are extraordinary. Oh, look at these. 40 carats of stunning Tanzanite. Look at these two beauties. The whole strand is spectacular, but the size of these 5 mils in the middle is wonderful, and the tone is knockout. Absolutely. Look at them. They would make two stunning earrings, wouldn't they? Oh my word. They're gorgeous. Can you imagine sterling silver, even or gold? Gold looks great with, in fact, that's the great thing. You cannot put a precious metal with Tanzanite that just doesn't look glorious because of that pleochroism or trichoism, because you get your blues and your violets and your beautiful, gorgeous sort of burgundy tones coming through as well. It's a gorgeous strand. I will count how many there are on this strand for you, because I think that's really important when you're buying Tanzanite. Can't I do that now for you, actually? Just quickly. I mean, when you think of diamonds, we love our diamonds, the scintillation, the sparkle, the gloriousness. But then when you get to work with a gemstone that's I always quote this because I still find it incredible, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. My goodness me, wow. Aren't we lucky? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42 I've got on this strand. Now, if you're talking sterling silver or rose gold plated or gold plated findings, when you're working with Tanzanite, and I think we'd want to, wouldn't we? The profit margin that you can make when you bring Tanzanite, because I tell you now, if you look on places such as, if any of you are lucky enough to go on a cruise, just have a look if they've got Tanzanite. Look at the prices. You'll be shocked at what, and we bring you really good quality Tanzanite as well. Maxine in Tennessee, hello my friend. You know how much I love Tanzanite, Zena. Well, Maxine in Tennessee, I do in fact. If you've ever heard on our sister channel of our Lyrique pieces of jewellery in double A's, triple A's, quad A's, our customer Maxine in Tennessee has got, I think, a good 4 quad A Lyrique pieces. She does adore her Tanzanite. It is a very addictive gemstone. I've yet to meet, we all have our favourites, everybody's got their favourite gemstone, but I have never yet met, in nearly 2 years of presenting, a single male or female that does not love Tanzanite. I have not found one person that doesn't like Tanzanite. It's just unbelievable. Now look, this is a lovely, lovely, as you can see, quality strand of beautifully, beautifully cut, and we do bring you amazing Tanzanite. It's just gorgeous. One location gemstone, phenomenal. Now, Allan, how do you feel about Tanzanite, darling?
It's very beautiful. I do like it. I'm looking at it on your hand from now, and I'm thinking, nice little bracelet there.
Oh, it's just...
Macrame it for a bloke.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep.
Oh, now that is a good idea.
Yep. Hemp cord.
Now, Allan, you know these two here that I'm talking about? These two...
I've seen those.
Can't take your eyes off them, can you?
No.
If you were to put them in sterling silver findings with a pair of earrings, we've got again, I'd be talking 3 figures, surely.
Yeah, and it's running out, isn't it? Tanzanite is going, so...
Well, do you know what, though, as well? This is what people don't realise. People hear us saying that and they go, yeah, but you still got it. What, really? Is it running out? The gemstones that you see at the moment were probably cut and faceted about 5 to 6 years ago. So we're that far behind. So what people have cut and faceted or mined rather, 5 to 6 years ago is what we're seeing being cut now. What we're seeing come out of the ground now is alarmingly minuscule compared to what it was 10 years ago. So, and not as good quality either. So it genuinely is alarmingly scarce. So as we said, this is probably about 5 to 6 years old mine, and that's how long it takes to cut and yield the stocks that they've got. But it is incredibly rare. Do you think 3 figures, or am I being a little bit...
No, 925 silver with those 2 centre Tanzanites, the 2 there. Yeah, I mean, if you put them with a freshwater pearl, then you've definitely hit 3 figures.
See, I'd buy those over £100, 100%, and I'm in the trade.
Yeah.
I would.
Definitely.
Ooh, Rob. We just counted 42 stunning Tanzanites with these 2 huge 5 mils in the centre. Now, we will be limited. No, is that less than £2 a Tanzanite?
Is it? Oh.
If you use 2 of those and sterling silver earring findings that you can get from us as well, you're probably talking you could make them for £10 a pair.
Wow, you'd sell them straight away.
Now on this strand I've got 42, so let's just say I've got 40 to be conservative, because you don't always get that number, but you will get 40 carats. So that's 20 pairs of earrings.
20 pairs of earrings.
Wow. I'll tell you what, it makes you want to get this strand and
definitely
pop out those fantastic 20 pairs of Tanzanite earrings. Yeah, let's be conservative and say we went £75. Let's go really conservative, and we sold 20 pairs at that price. You'd make £1,500. Wow. And and we're being conservative at 75. I think £75 for a pair of Tanzanite earrings in sterling silver, easily £75. The size of these as well. Size of these, incredible. Kalisha, well done. Patricia, well done. Luzviminda, a beautiful name. Tanya, well done. Hillary, Tracy, Martina. Bear in mind, you don't have to sell your jewellery, of course. You could create beautiful jewellery for yourself, for your friends, for your family. You don't have to sell it on, but I tell you what. And again, let me just mention, I've got a number of friends and presenters and crew here, and my stepdad's partner, and myself, that have all got Tanzanite earrings. These are breathtaking, all of them. They're beautiful. It's lovely to see the different shades as well. But I tell you now, when you see Tanzanite in earrings against the skin tone, framing either side of the face, they are so electrifying. You get compliments. Certainly I do, every single time I wear my Tanzanite earrings, because the colour against the skin tone is just really amazing, and Tanzanite goes with every skin tone. It's wonderful and so rare. Martina, just worried about you, my lovely, because if you don't check out soon, you may be in danger of missing out, and it's incredible. Over half the stock has gone already, and you've got less than 60 minutes. Okay. Amazing. Right, see you after the break.
Thread on the required amount of beads onto the memory wire.
Then using your round nose pliers, take the end of the wire and make a simple loop. Memory wire can be quite hard to manipulate, so ensure you have a firm grasp on your pliers. For extra detail, add some charms to hang from the loop.
Hidden away in the Moromong region of central Madagascar, among some of the island's incredible wildlife, a team of dedicated miners are prospecting at an early potential site for ruby. This top secret location is being exclusively visited by our camera crew to give you an insight into what happens in the early stages of the mining process. The local miners have set up camp here in the hope that they will become the ones to reap the rewards from an as yet undiscovered deposit of ruby. Chipping into the rock reveals a whole host of minerals, including mica and quartz. But what they're really after is the ruby crystals that haven't undergone the same secondary metamorphosis as the other crystals. Unusually, the miners here are using a mixture of alluvial and host rock mining in order to achieve their goals, which really illustrates the rarity of this gemstone and why it's been so coveted throughout history. They're soon hoping to get a diamond-tipped drill up here in order to make the process a bit easier, but the fact that the site is nestled away from civilization means it will be very difficult to transport heavy, modern mining tools to the mine. So at the moment, it's all about brute strength and dedication if the miners are to achieve their goal of finding the elusive ruby. Early findings are easily cabochon grade material, so ruby lovers, keep your fingers crossed that once the miners dig a little deeper, this will become the next big deposit for beautiful Madagascan ruby.
If you attend a workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our Jewellery Maker shop. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
We're having a lovely time. If you've just missed the first hour, don't worry. Don't worry, we've got lots of lovely, fantastic things coming up for you. And you've still got 60 minutes on the last ones that are ticking away there for you. And there's just literally a couple more chances on the Tanzanite 40 carats of that incredible price tag for you. So, shall we tell you what we've got coming up this hour? Oh, sorry, my producer's just asking me about... No, I've got nothing in those numbers. It's right, it's just asking me about a few things. In my drawers is... Asking me what I've got in my drawers. Right then, well, Zena here with you. Hello, thank you so much for your lovely company. And I've got our wonderful Jewellery Maker crew around me, racing around, making us look good, because they're wonderful. They do all the hard work. And then there's my gorgeous guest designer in the studio, Allan, that's already brought you some amazing, amazing pieces of jewellery. Look at that gorgeous face. How could you... only a face a mother could love.
Only a mother could love this one.
Sorry, I'm sorry, but that's such an old joke, isn't it? Only a face a mother could love. It's just a great saying, so sorry about that. Okay, right then, so superstar buy coming up, next month's birthstone, an amazing strand of ruby, just to give you, just to tantalise and tease you, ready for coming up in about 2.5 hours. Okay, so coming up about 8:30, this glorious brand new strand of stunning faceted, gorgeous shaded ruby. Okay, gorgeous. That is coming up at 8:30 as our superstar buy. Okay, and then in this hour, our star buy is coming up at past the hour. Are these wonderful earrings? Now, I've not seen these before. They've only been on once before. 300 sold out instantly. Now, let me just get my board here for you just to show you them, so I can just show you the actual textured finish just briefly. They are solid sterling silver, They've only been seen once before. They're a reorder because all 300 flew out the door. Can you see that wonderful hammered textured finish? They are amazing. And let me just turn them around, look, because you can just see the jump ring is suspended behind the hammered textured finish, and it's that really contemporary, super fashionable, cool, gorgeous sterling silver earrings. And you get 3 pairs of those. Okay, and really, really quickly as well, we always a big favourite of yours. We know the featherweight head pins. You're desperate for them. They are rose gold plated. They are sterling silver, aren't they? Yes, they are. Coming up at 10 to. Okay, that's a sneaky treat for you, isn't it? Right then, oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Just waiting for my stash. Gorgeous girl. Thank you very much. Okay. Would you like me to? Just bear with us. We're just getting ourselves ready, aren't we? Live TV. We're just keeping you on your toes. Thank you, gorgeous girl. She's lovely. Right then, what number? Sorry, Rob. 13. Oh, she's passed them to me. Oh, now you know we've just shown you the rose gold featherweight pins. I've only got them in gold plated. Right. Now, featherweight. Now, the great thing about these is they practically go through everything, don't they? As in, every time you've got a very small drill hole, so on your pearls, on your gems of distinction, and they give lovely, lovely detail. I'm just popping a few in my hand there for you because they're featherweight, so they're quite hard to see sometimes, aren't they? There we go. That just gives you a little stash of them. They're gold plated, so you love these. Gold plated 925 solid sterling silver, and because they're this lovely featherweight, look, you see, great length as well, a good 50 mil. The little ball on the top there that you can see in the gold plated sterling silver, that's about 1 mil. They're great for earrings, great as well, because we've got some of those beautiful adjustable ring mounts coming up as well, and they are genius. Our lovely Allan, our lovely guest designer, made me a beautiful Herkimer quartz ring and an adjustable mount. It's fantastic, and these are brilliant, these featherweight pins. Debbie said, who have you been fighting to get your hands on all these treats, Zena? I just think we've fallen really lucky, haven't we? And it is treats, isn't it? And I tell you what, we haven't even started yet, my lovely. Just you wait till you see the findings that we've got coming up later. Now, approximately 100 of these. Okay, don't forget we've got the rose gold plated coming up at 10 to as a star buy. Now, $9.95. The reason we're not going to a star buy on these is because we just do not have enough for you, okay? So the clue there is they fly out the door. They sell out practically each and every single time they come on air. They are incredibly versatile. If you've got your pearls, you'll know sometimes when you get that sort of dust residue within the pearl, they're quite hard sometimes to get wires through as well, and because they're sterling silver underneath, they're incredibly malleable, absolutely beautiful to work with. They bend to your will. They're amazing. Now, Luzviminda, Susan, Marilee, Zena, Debbie, well done, Helena, and non-great, and I can't read you all out, but the urgency needs to be there on checking out because I don't have a huge amount of availability. In fact, you've been that fast on these. I've got half of the stock is already gone. Okay, so we've gone less than £10. It's for approximately 100 of them. They are the featherweight, so gems of distinction, pearls. They're beautiful. They're just stunning and an essential findings for you. We have got the rose gold coming up. I've got a few more of those than I have of those, but of the gold plated. But you do need to be quick. Okay, good luck. Right then, excuse me, I'm just going to... Ooh, now, we don't see these very often. We don't see these very often. Okay, sorry, it's right, we're just having a little bit of a... Producer's having a bit of a chat in my ears. Have I got the right one? You okay? Sorry about this. You can tell it's live, can't you? Right. I don't think I've ever bought you orange onyx before. Never have I bought you orange onyx. Very exotic. Now, I'll tell you what, we've got a great strand of fire opal coming up later. And this, you couple this with glorious, glorious fire opal, and it will, because of the microfaceting, it will give you beautiful sparkle. Again, you set this with pearl, give you that lovely, lovely, lovely contrast. You could think sunstones, moonstones. We've got bolder opals coming up later. Every time you need a fiery flash of orange and a really lovely glow and a lovely intensity of colour, they are wonderful. It's a big long 30 centimetre strand. It's 10 carats of gorgeous orange, beautiful microfaceted onyx. It is superb. And the beauty is they will twinkle. So you know when you get a really clear sky at night time and you go and stand underneath and you get all that beautiful, glorious twinkle in the night sky. It's just breathtaking. Okay, $12.95. Microfaceted, brand new in, and every time you get microfaceted, and you can see that arrow going down again, can't you? Every time you get microfaceted, you're talking about exceptional lapidary work. We've only just got under £10, under £10, and the microfacet beads are just a joy, aren't they?
They're
Alan?
Beautiful, yeah. I mean, you can see it on the screen behind you. The facets are amazing.
And it is like being on the red carpet and all the paparazzi going off, isn't it?
Yeah, all the cameras are clicking away.
Oh, it's just magical.
It's like when I get home on a night.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it when you pull up to your front door and that's what goes off, Alan?
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
You sure it's not just your security light, love? Somebody needs to talk to him, don't they? Now, good luck, everybody, because we are very limited on this strand. It's 10 carats of orange. We don't have many of them because obviously the work that goes into a microfaceted strand is just hours and hours and hours of work. Don't forget, on the Late Show, 60 minutes from when we put those. And what we talk about, when we slide that graphic in to the one side there, and that lovely graphic that comes down, we pop the price down, we reduce it for you, the clock is then ticking. Okay, Adele, well done, and Rosalind, good luck, and lots of Anons coming in. It's breathtaking. It's lovely. Right then, number... Yes, we do have a bundle. Hang on a second. Oh, now, for those of you that got your blue chalcedonies earlier at that incredible price, I've got a sneaky thing. I've got 3 strands here, plus some lovely seed beads, which I've got a sneaky thing. You're going to rather... Oh, it's like neon apatite. It's like a neon apatite in the middle. It's lovely. All 3 strands, we're going to do a real deal here. Beautiful blue, gorgeous quartz and quartzite. The 6mm here, which is your little one, no, the tiny one that is, no, hang on, that's your 2mm, 6mm there, do apologise. That is your blue quartz, 90 carats. Then you've got your 2mm, which is your 5 carats, and that's your blue quartzite. And that's completely natural. And then you've got this big, brilliant, gorgeous blue. It's like a lovely aquamarine blue, isn't it? It's a cross between aquamarine and lovely Larimar. It's really lovely. And we're giving you 360 carats. It's a great kit, actually, if you're just starting out with jewellery. Because if you want to create a piece of jewellery with a lot of different sizes of gemstones that really do complement one another, you've got your big, what size are those? Just double checking there. I'm not sure what size those are, actually.
12mm.
12mm, so 12mm, 6mm and 2mm. And it gives you, you don't have to work with them all together, of course. Now this screams out copper, doesn't it, or rose gold. Oh, it does indeed, because Alan's, right, okay. Alan was nodding at me then because he's created something. Well, that was perfect. I'm glad I said that, because Alan's made a fantastic pair of beautiful earrings, and I love the necklace. Oh, can I just say, the necklace looks like it's got lightning coming out of it. Oh, wow. Oh, tell me what you've done there, lovely.
It's just a simple design, but I've added the wire. You know, it's 1.25 copper wire. Yeah. But I've looped it at the top. Yeah. And then literally just bent it in that wavy shape, because
just with some pliers.
Just with some normal pliers.
Yeah.
Yep. The bail makers that we have on the website and everything, and just graduated the bolts. And it's like you say, it's bolts of lightning.
It is bolts of lightning, isn't it?
Yeah. And just adding that wire completely changes the look of a necklace.
Just makes it so dynamic.
Yeah. And a lot of the a lot of the necklaces now are like that. You know, with the shards coming out.
Yeah.
So.
Really, really lovely.
Yeah.
And we'll have a look at the earrings. Oh, there they are. Beautiful droplet pair of earrings. They're so chic. Oh, gorgeous. Should we get the price in?
It's going to make me cry, isn't it?
Oh,
it really... No way.
He's not stopping there, Alan.
I'm going home.
He wants to go home, Alan does. He wants to go home and he wants to get on his iPad. And he wants to get buying, don't you, Alan? $6.95, my friend.
I'm just taking this.
And basically, for 3 strands of your quartz and your quartzite here in this beautiful blue, it is a miss it or miss out though. This is a first come, first served. Valerie, boom, she didn't miss a trick. She's basically getting buy one, get 2 free. Anon in West Yorkshire, good luck. Nyan, good luck. Terry in New Mexico, good luck. They are gorgeous. Alan's made the beautiful earrings, the beautiful necklace, and he's absolutely right. That necklace that he's made with those lightning forks are just amazing, and it is very, very exotic and very striking. And these big statement pieces are really, as you say, bang on trend at the minute.
Yeah, I mean, with that kit, you could actually go more gem heavy. I mean, time-wise, I've literally restranded it. Excuse me, but you could have the similar way I've added in the copper. Use that as a centerpiece, having all 3 strands looping down onto it. So you've got the 2mm, the 6mm and the 12mm all intertwining as in knots. You could use that on the one that I made earlier, with the ladder weave.
Yeah, absolutely. With the lava kite, wasn't it? Yeah. Lovely. They're beautiful.
Stretchy bracelets.
Stretchy bracelets, holiday jewellery,
men's jewellery.
Oh yeah, just so versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a brilliant kit.
Can you believe that price, $6.95?
No, not at all.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. It's just a joy, isn't it, having our guest designers and especially our gorgeous Allan. It's buy one, get 2 free without question. Now, Malik and Ollie Channel Islands. That's good, isn't it, with the split screen? Do you like it?
I like that.
Yeah, we're liking that.
I love that. That's
We're liking it.
Yay.
We're liking that. Janet, Malik and Non in the Channel Islands, Colette in County Cork and Non in West Yorkshire, Terry in New Mexico. If you want these, we are getting to the point of over-allocated. So if you all check out, you might just be successful, and then you'll get buy one, get 2 free. Okay. Right then, so... Oh, okay, yes. Neutral, warm, sunny days, autumnal hues, everything you could wish for. And it's a 3-strand again. We're just bringing you 3-strand deals back to back. We've just done you one. Here's another one. This is going to, in fact, Alan, you may as well just sit down before we even give you the price on this one. Might have to brace yourself. Now, these are lovely, totally natural sunstones. Absolutely natural. 370 carats combined weight, and they're absolutely natural. The great thing about sunstone is, again, bang on trend, very, very popular. Talk about, I think it's because obviously with it being, we were saying yesterday on the Late Show, with it being obviously the start of summer now, that's been into June, it is of course a sunstone, and it's very, very popular during the summer months because it brings out all those lovely spangles of sunlight, and it gives you a glittering, phenomenal appearance. It's very striking, very beautiful, gorgeous. If you love your metallic light shimmers in your labradorite, if you love your shimmers of blue and your adularescence and your moonstones, if you love that effect, you will adore sunstone. It is magical. Again, very historic gemstone, been around for thousands of years, still extremely popular in modern day. Beautiful to work with, and again, get it into daylight, like the sapphire, and it is superb. I'm going to amaze you now with the price. That's not the price. You might be thinking, well, that's good, isn't it? We're going naughty than we even should when we're live on television, so you know what that means. It's going...
What? You can't do that, can he?
I'm not right. Let's just hold the show for a minute. Think about when you've got £6 in your purse or your wallet or wherever you keep your money, your pocket, I don't know, your cup, whatever. You don't get much for that, do you? Sometimes if you've been to the hairdressers, you give them a £5 tip, won't you? Literally as a tip. I mean, these days you can't get a large glass of wine for £6 in a pub, can you? I'm talking for everybody in the UK, sorry to everybody in America, because you're in dollars, obviously. Would you expect to get genuine gemstones of great quality that are totally natural and have one of the most incredible phenomenons that a gemstone can possess, which is eventurescence, for $5.95? Let me just reiterate, I'm going to pop one of these on the neckline in a moment. Just one strand there at that price, we're talking less than £2. I'm not being rude. I go into my local shopping centre, I park for 1 hour and I'm charged more than that. For an hour of parking. It's the joys of Sutton Coldfield for you. So, shall we go across to our grand designer, the beautiful Allan, and see the gorgeous necklace and earrings that Allan has created. You are on camera, Allan.
Hello.
Hi.
Can we have it in that split screen? Because that would really good.
You like that, didn't you?
Oh, lovely, yeah. Like
what, you want all of you in the split screen?
Yeah. Yeah, if you could take a bit out of here and put it into that bit, yeah.
Now, my gorgeous, gorgeous man, you created a very beautiful necklace, haven't you?
I wanted to do it different, adding in the chunks of wire. I love working with wire.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
You're very good at it, I must say.
I've always loved working with wire. And the fact that I was here at the crack of dawn, I've had a chance to put the wire into the work. So, and there's only 2 strands that I've used here, and you've got 3 in yours, haven't you?
Yeah, 3 strands for that price.
I only used 2.
So basically, for $5.95, you've only used 2 of the strands and a little bit of wire work to create such a stunning piece.
Yeah, and you could easily sell that for 35, 45, depending where you are. You could go up to 55,
Again,
65.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you. Have you seen your split screen, Allan? They've done it for you, look.
Yeah.
Oh, he's happy, look.
Ah, that's fab.
Oh, always liking the technology.
I don't mind that I won't get home until 2:30.
It's lovely, isn't it? You're happy now, aren't you? He's so easily... Oh, and he gave you jazz hands.
Yeah, jazz hands
He gave
as well.
And look at those. They're like little pebbles, all stood about and balancing on.
That game where you find the
Lovely.
large and then down.
Gorgeous. Okay, we do need to move on. It's Here Comes the Sun. Oh, I'll tell you what, talk about a sunny treat. $5.95, unbelievable. Okay. We're not far away from your star buy. Okay, we are not far away. Oh, now, okay. We had similar pendant findings, similar in rose gold plated yesterday, and you loved them. We're going to bring you 3 again. This time, slightly different design. I'll pop them on my hand first so you can see them. Oh, hang on, let me get them the right way around. Make sure I've got it right. Okay, here we go. Big, huge bail. So you can use the ribbons, the big wire ribbons, you can use the cords, you can use chains. And yesterday, as our lovely Laura was actually removing that big chunky bail, reusing it for something else. And if you remember, even you were watching last night's show, it was made, 3 of them were connected with the rose gold and made into a lovely aquamarine necklace. This you can use as it's meant to be with your pendant finding, but again, it can be used for a multitude of tasks as a connector, to suspend lots of gemstones, lots of variations of chain. Beautiful pendant, of course. Big 50. That's a 50mm drop. I mean, they really are big statement pieces. 40mm across, and they're gold-plated brass. Now, Allan, you're beaming away at me, aren't you?
Yeah, because those you could have 2 attached to just chain at the back.
Yep.
The sunstone, 5 layers, the whole lot. Everything just draping on that.
Oh, that'd look spectacular, wouldn't it, my friend?
Yep, and you can actually glue cavershams.
Oh, can
to those.
you?
Yeah, you can glue it to the facing, the front
this
part
main
of it.
section here, yeah.
The main section that will hold a caversham glued to. You could add extra wire as an embellishment, and then have your gemstones hanging off the edge.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it? And then you
just
wouldn't lose any of the cabochon then either, would you? Oh, well, there you go, lovely cabochon plate backing there as well, effectively.
Yeah, they're really good. I've got some in silver. They are beautiful to work with.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, we had a couple of little gremlins last night. We seem to have that this evening, so I'm so sorry about this. The sunstone that you've just had, okay, that we've just shown you, again, wasn't available on the website, but it is now. It is now, don't worry. Okay, I'm ever so sorry. I do apologise. But those lovely sunstones that we just bought you, 3 strands, and I know you're desperate because we've had some messages coming in. So we can't get them, we can't get them. Don't worry, you can get them now. Sorry about that. We fixed the problem for you. It's all fixed. You can get them for $5.95. Okay, but these are fine. All 3 of these. I'll pop them on a black background to show you as well. And they are stunning. They are gold-plated brass pendant findings. Look at the detail. Very ornate, isn't it? And you've got those 5 jump rings at the bottom to do and hold and suspend whatever you wish. They are incredibly versatile. Your price for all 3 of these in the gold-plated brass is just, and we are going under £8.
Wow, that's good.
Not incredible? For all 3.
That's
and isn't it
good.
lovely to see such unique findings as well?
Yeah, the findings on Jewellery Maker are brilliant. They're
They
so
are,
different.
aren't they?
Yeah, they're really good. And they're good quality as well. And plus, if someone wants cabochons, that's
Perfect.
they could practice their wire work through that and over the cabochon.
Yeah.
And they've got that security.
They've got that base to work from, haven't they, then as well? Yeah, that's a really good idea of yours, Alan. Thank you ever so much, lovely. Right, already you're loving the gold-plated, aren't you? Anon in Middlesex, Debbie in New Jersey, Margaret in Devon, Em in Northamptonshire, Adri in Greater Manchester, Anon in Suffolk. Just need to check out, lovelies. And Jackie and Malik, well done. Lots of Anons coming in and checked out as well. Congratulations. I know I'm only showing you one, but I tell you what, when you've got pendant findings that are this huge, at 50 by 40 mil, I can't physically get 3 of them practically onto my tweezer, not to show you all that incredible ornate detail. They are lovely.
Got one for you.
Sorry, go on, lovely.
Place it on the back of your hand.
Right, let me show you this on the back of my hand. Oh, I'm intrigued, Alan.
Put it side on, so you've got the 5 towards your fingers. Like a harem bracelet.
I'm not quite with you, sorry.
Let me come over.
Doesn't take much to confuse me, Alan. Oh, yes. Oh, I've got you.
Harem bracelet,
Harem
flower
bracelet.
hand bracelet.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, you could actually, couldn't you put this on here and really put lots of gemstones and make it into like a corsage as well?
Yeah.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could loop with your wire work. You could put more gemstones on than what the wire lets, so you get those petals.
Exactly, yeah. That'd be like an ever-blooming corsage.
Yep, you could do the flower in the mesh that we have.
Oh yes. I saw lots of beautiful. Oh yes, beautiful. So I was watching the ladies on our lovely Laura's workshop today, and they were fascinating what they were creating. It was wonderful. Thank you, Alan.
Welcome.
Amazing. You've just got to check yourselves out. I'm sorry we've got a race on, but we've got the star bar coming up, haven't we? So please join us next. Okay, hello everybody, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us. We love having you to chat to and getting involved with the show and sending you messages, and it's really, really kind of you, so thank you for your company. You've joined us, if you've just joined us, at a perfect timing because it's our star buy, and it's a real treat. I've never seen these before, and these are superb. In fact, I'm just going to borrow this earring stand that's just stood here. These have not been seen since February, and they sold 313, was it? I think in about 4 minutes.
Wow.
So they all went. So we had to reorder these back in for you, and they are really cool, really lovely. Now they are hammered textured finish. They are really superb. They are totally silver, 925 sterling silver. And can you see this lovely hammered, textured, finished look? I mean, yes, of course, you can make them into droplet earrings. You've got, as you can see, look, this lovely, very chic, lovely curved, and then curved at the front, lovely curvature look. That's going to envelope around the earlobe beautifully. You've then got this really striking, just completely straight, super cool, chic earring drop at the back, so nice and secure. No trying to fight for earring backs, absolutely not. Just that lovely elongated earring back's perfect. And then your hidden, gorgeous jump ring for you to suspend whatever you wish. But then this stunning textured work. And I tell you what, I've watched the hammer texture being applied, and it is utterly, utterly wonderful to watch as the hammer then applies this beautiful textured finish to the earring. They are just wonderful. And the great thing is, when you've got your textured finish, let me just pop one up there and just hold it in place. You can see that all that lovely textured work. All that texture really does grasp and hold on to the light and shimmer. It's like a glitter ball effect. They're wonderful. We are going to bring you 3 pairs of these. Now, a lot of you are buying, in fact, the majority of you are buying 2s and 3s. You're racing in on the telephones. You know you've not seen them since February. So that's a long time, isn't it? Good 4 or so months. So just pop that on so you can see that great textured finish. Turn them around a little bit for you. They're lovely, aren't they? Now, Margaret's got them. Zena's got 3 in Malaga. Cheryl's got 2 in Maine. Hillary's got 3. Ruth's got them. Anon's got them in Greater Manchester. Debbie, Anon in Essex. Jackie, Wendy, Zena, Marilee, Margaret. Marlene's just coming in 5. She's bought 2. Susan's bought in Cumbria. I can't keep racing the names through because it's just, I can't keep up with you. But the great thing is, as we are talking to our guest designers, and every one of our guest designers, in fact, even Fleur said the other day, depending on your location, depending on who your target audience is, you can almost practically double the price of your jewellery the second you put sterling silver findings into them. Easily on a pair of earrings, £10–15 straight on the top of your price. 925 sterling silver. Now, Alan, can you imagine if we simply popped, you know, those 2 incredible Tanzanites that we were talking about earlier, those 5mm rounds?
30, 40, 50 plus.
Easily, couldn't we?
Easy, yep.
Easily.
Totally.
They are lovely. Very contemporary. Now, previously, you know, when we just told you that we brought them to you before and we sold out of them, that was the price. $10.95 on the Late Show for 3 pairs.
What?
We've just knocked you another couple of, gosh, that's less than £3 a pair. So think about that. Think about that. We've just said easily add £10–15 to the price of your earrings because they're sterling silver. So straight away, you're making the cost just for these prior to use. And again, as you said, they are perfect without anything added to them, aren't they? Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Now, for those of you that came in and bought a pair, the majority of you, we can see your names. You've checked. Oh, and Nonny Devon's just had 4.
Don't blame her.
70 have just gone in that short. I know we don't blame them, do we, Alan?
No.
If that was me, I'd be multi-buying because I tell you what, I'd wear certainly a pair of those on their own.
You could sell them on their own for £12, easy.
Easy, couldn't you?
Yep.
So straight away, if you sold those on their own without any gemstones, that's £36 and you'd paid less than £9.
Yep.
But you start adding your gemstones, you start adding your pearls, your emeralds. We've got a strand of ruby in our star buy, those beautiful ametrines we bought you earlier, with pearls, with the lava kite we bought you. My goodness me, you could have a field day with these. In fact, Anon in Greater London's just got 4. Anon in Devon's just bought 4. You're buying, oh gosh, it's literally, everybody's coming in. Teresa's got them on the telephone. We don't know when we'll see these again. It's been 4 months since we bought you these lovely textured earrings before. I'm just having a little look now how many of you, I'm really concerned now because Mags, Jill, Diane, Kay, Linda, Lucy, Margaret, Helen, Carol, Susie and Anon, that's just some of the people I can see with it in your baskets. That does not include the amount of people racing in, and the majority of the left-hand column I'm looking in front of me have just come in on the telephones. Wendy's come in on the telephone and got 2. Justine's got them. In fact, I tell you what we'll just do, because Alan, you've created a lovely pair of earrings.
Just nice, simple design.
And I'm guessing, can I be rude and suggesting, I bet that didn't take you very long?
No, not even 5 minutes. It takes you longer to strand the stones than what it is to make the earrings. It literally is the featherweight pin, well, a 925 head pin,
yep,
through the 2 stones,
yep,
simple loop at the top, and just attached to the back of the earring.
And aren't they lovely?
Yep.
And that's our brand new strand of aventurine, isn't it?
Yep.
Really pretty. Oh,
Sneaked
they're lovely aventurines, aren't they? Yeah, we love aventurines. Because they're so elegant, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're subtle, they go with the skin tone, they're dreamy, they're beautiful. Now, 100 of these have already been allocated. I mean, Alan, look at the screen ahead of you there, look. You can literally back me up, look. 2s, 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 4s, 4s, 3s, everybody. Multi-buy.
Definitely. I mean, it's the same.
It's
the wedding season.
Yeah.
It's the wedding season. It's gifts for the bridesmaids.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And the great thing with those as well, if you put your hair up, Alan's got his hair up already.
Yeah.
If you put your hair up and you suspend and get that shimmer of, in fact, can I just hold those up? Is that okay? Because the textured finish is lovely. Look at those. Well, let me twist them around for you. There we go, look. Lovely textured finish. They will really shimmer and catch the light. It's a lovely drop. That's without even any gemstones on them. Can you imagine when we pop the gemstones on? Those aventurine earrings that Alan's just made there are just beautiful. And literally, as he said, head pin, attached, simple loop, boom. Beautiful droplet earrings. And you can make a fortune on them as well. That's the beauty. Because of this, and again, let me just show you that curvature again. Now, my only concern is we're nearly sold out. So Wendy, hello Lizette, Angela, Anon, Carol, Lucy, Linda Kay, Diane, Jill, Mags. It's not an empty. Well, I'm not use the word. Just trying to say. I wasn't say empty threat then, but that doesn't sound right, does it? We wouldn't threaten you, would we? But we are worried that you'll miss out. So Marion, well done. Oh, Lizette, my lovely friend in Germany, she's got herself 3. So congratulations. 925 solid sterling silver with the, and again, don't forget they've not been seen since February. Oh, and did I mention that's £8.95 for 3 pairs. That is less than £3 a pair. About £2.67 a pair. No, sorry, just less than £3 a pair. Just less. Silver hammered finish. Okay, so lovely silver hammered finish, and as you can see, look, your jump ring is suspended at the base of the earring. So basically what that means is you're going to get that full length drop of the earring itself plus the drop of your gemstones. So they're going to look very, very dramatic. But my concern is, right, June's just come in and bought 2 on the telephone. Marion's just come in and bought 2. Lizette has just come in and bought 3. Wendy's just come in and bought 2. Debbie's come in and bought 2. Lucy has come and bought 2. None in Greater London's come in and bought 3. That's the last few people, and None in Devon got 4. So these will be sold out. We say 60 minutes on the Late Show, don't we? But we're not going to last 60 minutes on these. I'm terribly sorry. But for those of you that are successful, well done. But you do need to be quick. Okay? £8.95, just less than £3 a pair. If you do manage to get them as well, and you do sell your jewellery, my goodness me, that is one incredible profit opportunity for you, isn't it? And as we said, don't forget, when we bring you deals like this, we don't limit them. A lot of people out there, when they have fantastic deals, they restrict you, don't you? Maximum 3 per person, maximum this, maximum that. We don't do that. We think if you want them, if you want to increase the stash that you've got, and you love working with your sterling silver because it is such a joy to work with, and creates that. And again, you don't have to worry about people reacting and things, do you, to silver? So again, if you are selling your jewellery, it's nice to know that they're nice and safe. Well, oh my word, that's a first. Anon in Devon's just bought 7. Might be buying for a bridal party, might be the bridesmaids. 7. I don't blame you. Okay, good luck. Right then, let's get you some deals, because we've been a little while on those, so let's race through some for you. Okay, these would look great These would look perfect suspended from those beautiful hammered, gorgeous sterling silver findings, wouldn't they? Lovely citrine. Not brought you citrine for a while, have I? Lovely golden bursts of honey toned, stunning sunshine. Completely natural. And look at them just erupt into life. Oh yes, these would go lovely with sun. Oh, I tell you what, these would go lovely with those beautiful microfaceted orange onyx we had a while ago. Oh my word, that we just had on in the previous hour. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Really, really pretty. They go great with sunstone. They go great with fire opal that we've got coming up in a moment as well. 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. You wouldn't think these were so tough, would you? Wonderful. And they're totally natural. They've got a lovely size to them, look, 10 mil. And look at them again, that lovely sparkle. Shimmering, shimmering, gorgeous honey tones. That's your should be price. Look at the colour behind me. That actually should be price. He's going again. £5 back in your pocket is doing. I'm going to jump in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 30. There are 41 on this strand. Totally natural. About 24 pence per natural citrine there. That's incredible.
That's awesome.
It is incredible, isn't it, Alan?
Yeah, totally. Depending on whether you put hemp cord, leatherette with it, you've got men's jewellery there.
You have, haven't you? Because again, it's very neutral.
Yep, it's a neutral stone. You could those peach pearls from earlier.
Yeah.
Were they peach? Yeah.
Yeah, apricot.
Apricot. That were
yeah.
it. Those would pop with that.
Oh, wouldn't they just?
Yeah.
They'd be lovely, and you just alternate them. They'd be gorgeous.
Yeah. Summer
you could
wedding.
use your apricot pearls as your spacers almost for these, couldn't you?
You could, and the price of them easy for spacers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the great thing. I mean, this is 250 carats of citrine. It's completely natural. And, you know, you really can make jewellery so cost effectively and then sell it on at such a... And if you want to keep it for yourself, just the knowledge. You know how you feel when you've got a really good deal and you're wearing something that you know looks absolutely spectacular, but you know the price that it cost you to make. It's a lovely feeling, isn't it? Now, Roberto, lovely name in Greater London, good luck to you. And non in West Yorkshire, good luck to you.
Do you know who that is?
Who's that?
Roberto, Greater London, yeah.
Who?
That's my Roberto.
Is that your Roberto?
Yes, it is.
Oh, you've got a posh Roberto.
Roberto.
Oh, he sounds lush.
Yes.
Ooh. And has he just bought that strand for you, do you think?
Well, he's probably bought it for himself, but
Oh.
he's probably forgot to click the anonymous button on the thing, and I've caught him. Hopefully there's 2.
Oh, he's watching. Roberto, can I just say, you've chosen very well. We think Alan's absolutely gorgeous. So, hello. Nice to sort of meet you. Right then, so Roberto, Shirley, we're going to race on, but don't forget, you've got your 60 minutes. Don't worry. On the Late Show, it is quite fast-paced. We race through the deals for you, but you've got less than 60 minutes. Well, when we make it live and the price, you've got 60 minutes. OK, what should we do next? Sorry. Oh, no, we've just been talking about fire opal, haven't we? These would go lovely with those citrines. Great strand. Great strand. When you get such a splash of oranges and reds and gorgeous, gorgeous oranges coming through and yellows, you know you're getting a good quality strand of fire opal. Now, look at this spectacular strand. Oh, totally, totally natural. Opal. There are so many variations of opal, but the fire opal is so utterly unique. It is one, in fact, I've spoken to a couple of gemologists, people that have spent months and months and months. I mean, I've passed my GIA AJP, which is accredited jewellery professional qualification from the Gemological Institute of America, but when you get a full gemologist, that's a qualification. That means you've spent minimum 6 months taking your exams. And the gemologists that have been qualified that I've spoken to have come back saying this is their favourite gemstone, opal. So out of all of the gemstones they've revised, they've researched, they've got to know during that very, very detailed gemology exam, this has been their ultimate gemstone. And I think it's because it's so diverse. Such a diverse gemstone. You think Ethiopian, Australian, boulder, black, fire. There's so many, mosaic, so many. The fire opal is striking. Now, if I brought you this strand at $29.95, I'd be very confident I was bringing you a great deal, especially with this level of colour. However, we've just taken £10 off the price. That is over 30%. We've just taken this down. $19.95. It is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. 35 carats of fire opal. It's natural. It's great. In fact, can I pop this on the neckline? I just want to show it you. It's wonderful. You've got your play of colour as it's opal. Okay, don't forget that doesn't come through on the camera. You need to see that in daylight when you get it home because it's spectacular. But you see, look, you've got your lovely creamy opals, you've got your beautiful reds, your oranges, your yellows. It's just glittering with colour and intensity. Morag, Susan, well done, and non in Greater London. Lots of it. In fact, I've never seen you checking out so quickly. Those of you that have got it in your baskets, sometimes it stays in people's baskets and we can see on the right-hand screen, and then it takes a while sometimes for people to check it out. But it's just gone, check out, check out, check out, check out. And look at the glow. Look at the glow. They're spectacular. And over 30% saving as well. Okay, we do need to race on because we're not far off this next star buy. So let's just squeeze in another one in, shall we? Okay, right, oh, this is a brilliant deal. This is an instant replenish your stash, okay? If you love making your earrings, this is a no-brainer as far as I'm concerned, because that entire dish you get of silver-plated copper earring posts with the butterfly backs. Now, they are in size about 13 mil with the little 4 mil ball on them and a 4x2 butterfly back. I'll pop a couple in my hand for you just so you can see what the actual studs look like, and you'll see what I mean, because they've got the lovely little jump ring drop on them. So they're perfect little studs, great to work with, instant earrings that you can make in a flash if you're under the clock. Just pop them in my hand. Oops, hang on, just get the butterfly in there, and they're just a lovely, lovely silver plated copper earring stud. So you've got the little earring ball there, and then that lovely perfectly formed jump ring. You're getting around about 50 pairs. 50 pairs. When you see this price come in, what I'm doing there as well is I'm showing you one. In fact, I'll take the one off with the earring post so you can actually see them identical, because I've got one with the earring post showing, earring back showing, and one without. That just shows you, look, the lovely earring ball, approximately about roughly 4 mil, and then that perfect droplet jump ring there to suspend your earrings, your gemstones. Okay, so $12.95. Just remember that's for 50 pairs. That's you should be. It's the late show. Squeezing in another cheeky deal for you, aren't we? So silver-plated, beautiful copper earring posts, $6.95. What is that per pair? 14 pence for silver-plated. Alan's shaking his head.
You could go to a craft fair and just add one gemstone.
One gemstone, they make a fortune.
Yeah, even selling them at like £2-3 if it's like a skull fate. No one will bat an eyelid at paying £3 for that.
Can you imagine the profit? You've only got to, even if you, let's say you pay, £3, you sold 3 pairs, you'd have your money back, and you'd still have 47 pairs left to make profit on.
Yeah.
That's just unbelievable. I tell you what, you can't get enough of these. I can't even read the list out, we wouldn't have the time, I'm afraid. Silver-plated copper earring post with the butterfly backs. Just to prove that to you, I'm going to pick one up so you don't think I'm leading you astray. I would never shortchange you, would I? Wouldn't dare. Not when you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's your earring backs, silver-plated copper earring post with your butterfly backs. Phenomenal value for money, $6.95. That equates to roughly 14 pence. Did I mention you're getting roughly 50 pairs I'll show you that dish again. You've got the perfect little studs with that lovely 4mm silver plated ball at the top with your jump ring and this incredible stash look. Now that price will stay valid for 60 minutes and counting, or as long as we have availability. Now the reason it's not a star buy at that price is because we don't have the stock available. Okay, but if you'd love to get them, you are more than welcome, but we're going to race on now to our fantastic star buy. Or we are treating you. We've just bought you those lovely silver plated earring posts. We're now going to bring you the sterling silver. We know you love these. This is a fantastic opportunity. They are the featherweight, beautiful head pins. They are so versatile, these. I'm going to bunch some into my hand so you can physically see them, because as they're featherweight, they're lovely and slim. They're the head pin that's been on a fantastic, wonderful, successful diet, aren't they? Look at them. Oh, they're just exquisite. I love featherweight. There's something about featherweight head pins. I just think they're gorgeous. These are sterling silver, absolutely. And we know you're desperate for these every time we bring you these in either gold plated or rose gold plated, or the gold plated went very, very quickly earlier. We sold out of the gold plated earlier that we had on the show today, so just get yourselves ready. Rose gold plated, don't worry as well, you can check out now. So for those people, sometimes people think when they're new to Jewellery Maker, you have to wait for the price to come down to check them out. You don't. You can check them out at any point, and the second we take the price down, you will all get charged the lowest price that we take them to. So there's no need to hesitate. In fact, when it comes to the featherweight head pins, I would recommend that you don't hesitate, because they literally fly out the door. When we star buy them, put them on a star buy the other day, they were sold out in less than 2 minutes. I literally spoke about them and they're gone. Yeah, they literally had gone in less than 2 minutes. So we've managed to get a reorder for you, because we know a lot of you missed out. We're really sorry about that, but that's not, it's all sorted. We've got them here. Now, just to give you an idea, look at the slimness of these beautiful featherweight pins. And they're a lovely big 50mm length, so you can make a really lovely pair of earrings with these. I mean, gosh, there's so many opportunities with featherweight pins, aren't there?
Yeah, totally. If the sterling silver earrings, you need 2 of those and that's it.
That's it, isn't it?
You've got to have the sterling silver as the mechanics for your sterling silver jewellery.
Yeah.
There's no point in having sterling silver earrings and it's a 925 coated copper jump ring.
Absolutely. Head pin.
Head pin,
absolutely.
Sorry. Yeah.
And the great thing is, if you have got your delicate gems of distinction, as in size-wise, I don't mean delicate.
Yeah, they'll go through every stone. You could even wire wrap or put those through stones and use them as a wrapped loop.
Oh, you could actually. I learned how to make wrap loops yesterday,
There you go.
Allan.
And
I
you
did.
could have those just threaded through another stone, or even off a wire motif or anything, a bit of wire wrapping and adding the, it's like our cluster chain.
Oh yes.
Yep.
They're lovely. Now, how much of the stock has gone already, Rob? A third of the stock's already gone. So, Luzviminda, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly, Marion, Anon in Cornwall, Hilary, Zena, Shiona, Gillian, Anon in London, Debbie, Laurie, Annette, Nicola, you've all got them. Now, would you like the price? For 100, sterling silver, so solid 925 sterling silver, plus the rose gold plated featherweight, beautiful head pins, $8.95. That is phenomenal. Now, imagine these beautiful rose gold plated, gorgeous, gorgeous featherweight head pins with your superstar buy of your ruby. Oh, hello. And yes, you can get that strand of brand new ruby in about an hour and a half. They would go wonderfully and make the most exquisite ruby earrings, and they'd go great with the rose gold plated solid sterling silver head pins. Now for those of you, now you can race through head pins when you're making jewellery.
Totally.
Can't you, Alan? I mean...
Yeah. They're stamens in flower stones.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, you could put 3 or 4 of them through the, you know, the calla lily stones that we normally have, the agate ones. And they're beautiful as them because they actually look like real stamens.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Or you could group them in a tiara.
Yep. Again, for hair combs.
Yep.
Tiaras, fascinators. What was it? The ring mounts. You could attach them to the ring mounts, couldn't you, as well?
The you know the ring that I made
like the Herkimer quartz, yeah.
Yep, the Herkimer
Perfect
quartz.
for that, aren't they?
That's what the hairline head pins were.
Lovely.
Featherweight, sorry.
And it's essential. I mean, when you're working with silver, we found this yesterday. It's just a joy.
You can't mix your metals.
No.
Else it just discredits you as a jewellery maker.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If you're doing it all 925 silver, it just means that you've
got to have the head pins as well.
Your work.
Of course it does. Yeah. Absolutely.
So.
Now, Bryony and on in West Yorkshire, on in Greater London, all you in non-boys, you do need to check out. We are racing through the stock. We really, really are. These are your gorgeous rose gold. I mean, just to think as well, rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, and you are getting, you're not just getting this little bunch in my hand, you're getting approximately 100 of them. Featherweight pins, incredibly versatile. You're multi-buying. We're not surprised at $8.95, are we? Now, we can't possibly read out all of the messages that we've received for getting these back in. When they sold out the other day, we had that many messages of disappointment, so we said, you know what, let's get them in as quickly as we can for you. Thankfully, we've done that here for you at $8.95. We'd say 60 minutes availability, but unlikely that these will last that long. Okay? When I say unlikely, I'm being uber conservative because I'm pretty confident they'll be gone literally probably within the next 5 to 10 minutes. So Kate, Cheryl, Bryony, and on and on and on. There's so many of you coming in, you just need to check out. They are stunning. Lovely, managed to get those back in so quickly for you. I'm really chuffed. Halfway through the show already, it just flies by. It really does. So if you'd love to join us after the break, we'd love you to. And we've got some super star buys coming up, wonderful star buys, lots more deals for you, and the wonderful, wonderful Allan, our guest designer. We'll see you after the break.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection. American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
Ruby is an incredibly popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker. Its beautiful red tones are instantly recognisable as an incredibly precious gemstone. Ruby itself is a member of the Corundum family, whose sister stone is going to be sapphire. Ruby is the only member of this gemstone that has its own name. Now, when we look at ruby, we look for really beautiful, even tones, and these can run from rich reds, which are often referred to as pigeon blood ruby, right through to lighter, paler tones, almost going into the pink tones as well. Ruby is a birthstone for July, so it makes the perfect addition to your collection if you're looking for those unique presents. And it is the 40th wedding anniversary stone as well. Ruby itself is incredibly hard, being 9 on the Mohs scale, making it perfect for all kinds of jewellery, and we know that ruby itself is the everlasting symbol of love.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron-style bracelet, the knitted-style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, thank you so much for joining us on Jewellery Maker on the Late Show. It's Thursday, it's nearly the weekend. Right then, we have got 2 fantastic style buys coming up for you, as you'd expect. I'll give you a sneaky, can I give you a sneaky quick reflash of the Superstar buy? Because it's next month's birthstone. So for those of you that like to get ahead and you work with I know a lot of you create jewellery in the month's birthstone, so you like to get it ahead of time, don't you? So we thought we'd give you a few, a couple of weeks, 2 or 3 weeks to get hold of some ruby so you can start creating your beautiful July birthstone jewellery. Brand new strand, Superstar buy coming up in about an hour and a half's time. You can get this gorgeous, faceted, beautiful ruby, and you'll never have seen this strand before. It's amazing. It's gorgeous. It's a huge, long strand. Now, we've got some beautiful pearls coming up, and this is a lovely strand. You love this size of pearl, don't you? And we don't blame you. Particularly when you see the crisp white. We know we've been bringing you some lovely apricot pearls earlier. We've got some beautiful blue pearls coming up, if I remember correctly. But we thought we'd bring you this lovely, striking, real flash of incredible white on these lovely pearls, and they are superb. Look, absolutely perfect, wonderful, lovely strand of pearls. That's your star buy at 1/2 the hour. Now we are super excited about this star buy. I've never seen anything like it. I love the fact, and I know you do, and I know our guest designers do as well. You love it when you get a lucky dip, don't you? Because it surprises you. Now this is a lucky dip with a twist, because you are getting a lucky dip of a 50 pack of findings. They are, so what you will do is you will get a lucky dip. This is just to give you an idea, an example. 50 pack of copper clasps, which are earrings, okay? And they are wonderful. Silver plated, rose gold plated, and gold plated. 50 lucky dip, you'll get the earrings and you'll get the clasps, and this is wonderful. Feel free to multi-buy. The price will amaze you. And when we launched this on the morning show, over 300 went boom, gone. You loved it, and it's great as well because, like, can I just really quickly, I know we've got a race on. Yesterday I created my very first necklace. If you were watching yesterday, you may have seen it, and I loved it. But as I was working halfway through it, I put a lovely sort of shell on the front, and it was oval. And then I noticed in the pack that I'd been given there was an oval clasp, so I wanted to take the clasp on that I'd got, take it off, put the new one on, because the clasp, because I'd got this lucky dip findings pack, which this is, you got the chance to work with an unexpected clasp that worked great with the piece I was making. So they are genius. They're all plated, silver plated, rose gold plated, gold plated. They are wonderful, and when we talk you through it later, it's a lucky dip. You can buy 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or as many as you like. I think you're going to love that. Okay. Don't forget this hour as well. Just a little heads up for you. I will be, and I took this in to show our lovely customers on Laura Binding's workshop today, and everybody in the room was in love with this strand, and somebody got one actually, and she was raving about it. A little bit later on this hour, I won't make you wait for it too long, I will bring you an incredible, unbelievable, breathtaking, and wait till Allan sees it, superb strand of incredible opal. For me personally, one of the most incredible strands of Ethiopian opal I've ever laid eyes on. Okay, right then, so if all that were not enough, this, and again, great unisex jewellery sodalite. I'm bringing you 3 incredibly long strands of lovely sodalite, and you love these. Great to see them in nuggets as well, isn't it? Oh, these are fab. Fab, 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 fab. Lovely, natural sodalite. Combined carat weight of 750 gorgeous carats. Now, what you can see here is this wonderful classical royal blue, and then interspersed with this lovely white calcite. Lovely white calcite. And it is said to bring you an inner peace. A lot of people keep, I was saying this the other day, a lot of people keep sodalite in their pocket or in every room of their house, and then it's said to, the peaceful properties are said to flow all around you. Originally discovered in Greenland, did you know? This lovely, sumptuous, gorgeous, fabulous sodalite. It's vivid, it's beautiful, it's a lovely opaque gemstone, it's so, so pretty, very calming. And again, as we said, great because it's got the blues, it's got the whites in there as well. It's just what, and that's totally, totally natural. And it look lovely behind me. Absolutely lovely. 6, 9, eh?
No way. What?
I'll tell you what, Rob, I think Rob's been out in the sun today. I think he's got a bit, I think he gets a bit of sunstroke, our producer, Rob. Allan, we've just done 3, Allan, we've just done, Allan, 3 strands, 3 long strands of natural sodalite, my friend. Buy one, get 2 free.
Totally. I'm shocked for words actually on that
You
price.
just stunned into speechlessness, my friend.
Totally. Because 1 strand is a necklace just on its own, restranding with some chain. All 3 of them, you could knot them, wrap them, plait them.
These look great knotted.
Add chain into them, add black into it, add it with gold, rose gold, silver would look amazing with it.
I'll tell you what, just pop 2 of these again.
On a silver silver.
Right, you know that stash of silver plated earring studs we had, those earring studs where we said 14 pence each. You don't, what, can you imagine, literally, you need 1 strand and you could make lovely sodalite natural, beautiful earrings for like pence.
And if it's right what you said earlier on, you could just go down the street and just give a piece of sodalite to every single person that you walk to on the high street and say, here you go.
Do you know, calm yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah, especially when someone's getting a bit irate, because it's a calming gem, so you can just give them one of those and say, be like the Pied Piper, wouldn't you? Just go, do you know what, calm down, dear.
Yeah.
You'll be sorted. Natural. Can't believe the price, can you? $6.95. You're racing in for them sumptuous sodalite trio, buy 1 get 2 free. Okay, I do need to move on. I'm giving you one quick flash. There you go. Look. Oh, love. Oh, that was a quick flash, wasn't it? Right then. Now, if you were watching a little bit earlier, you'll have seen a lovely pair of aventurine earrings that our lovely guest designer Allan made, and he loves working with these. Brand new strand, you've never seen them before. We'll give you a little shot of the earrings again. They're really pretty, really pretty. With the hammered, textured sterling silver drop earrings that we bought you earlier. And they are with these gorgeous, now can you see, look, if we get in a little bit close and personal, they're carved leaf aventurines. And they're totally natural. So, look at the length of the drop there on those earrings that Allan's created as well. He'd be very happy because he's got one of his split screens. He'll be a happy little gorgeous soul. So you've got the hammered textured finish of this sterling silver earring drop. Then he's popped 2 of these lovely leaf aventurines that have been carved. Sorry about that. Lovely green aventurine with that lovely carving. Really pretty. Carved leaf beads of aventurine. Aren't they dreamy?
Beautiful.
Really, really pretty. Now, we've never seen this strand before. You've never seen this size before. 12 by 8 mil. Now, no, he's just gone $6.95.
$6.95. Wow.
Can I count these? Oh, that's Alan's perturbed face.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8.
That's like buy
10,
them, Roberta.
12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 on this strand. Actually, I'll tell you what, you know that citrine strand Roberto got earlier?
Yeah,
They'd go looking
totally.
with those, wouldn't they?
Yeah, totally.
With your greens and your yellows, they go. Think of nature, daffodils, greens and yellows.
Yeah,
perfect.
it always goes together. You could alternate them.
You
You
could,
know,
couldn't you?
with the leaves.
Yeah.
Either or.
Create lovely foliage with these carved leaves, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, Jean. Hello, Jean in Flintshire. She said green aventurine is known as the stone of opportunity. Well, I've just learnt something new from you, Jean. Thought to be the luckiest of all crystals, especially in manifesting prosperity and wealth. Well, Jean, you know your stuff, don't you? Oh, thank you, Jean. Now, I hope I'm pronouncing your beautiful name correctly. Luzviminda, it's a beautiful name. About 20 pence per carve. And can you see each one of them has got this lovely carving? Norma in Norfolk, Peter in the Tyne and Weir, Laurie, well done, Blanca, Debbie, Tamsin and Non. A lot of people on the phones. The reason I say that sometimes is because I only get a screen that shows me all the people in their baskets and it looks busy already, but I don't get to see the amount of people on the telephones. Okay, but I've just been told by the gallery that we've got an awful lot of people on the phone. Don't worry though, if there's ever a little bit of a wait, don't worry, because it's a free phone number in 0800 6444 655. They're really pretty, but don't forget, it's a miss it, miss out. It's a very limited availability. Those leaves will create beautiful foliage. They're lovely. Okay, right then. Oh, I'll tell you what, we don't see this all too often. We don't have many. I will tell you I've only got single figures. Is that okay, Rob? Am I allowed to say that we've got just single figures? I've said it now. Okay, this is lovely. Now, if you've never seen this before, this beautiful lavender stone. Lavenders, rich purples, amethyst tones, it's spectacular. This for me is like amethyst and lavender all wrapped up into one gemstone. It's Russian, so it's immediately mysterious. It's these lovely faceted rondelles, totally natural. Wow. Gorgeous Charoites. And the reason they're called Charoite is because they are discovered near the Shara River in Russia. And what you get is this swirling, beautiful, vibrant, almost whirlpool effect in this gorgeous Charoite. That's because it's been hydrated with potassium and calcium. Get me, I sound like a right swat, don't I? But I just think when you see a gemstone that you don't know all that well, it's interesting to find its history, its location, why it's named what it is, how it's created. I just think it, you know, when we work with genuine gemstones, I think you have to have an element of respect for who the gemstones is, what its personality is, what its location is, because it's like us, you know, when you're born somewhere, you take on your environment. The accent, I'm so lucky I was born in Birmingham. Look at that Birmingham accent. But you get your accent, you get your location, you're nostalgic about where you're brought up. It's the same thing with your gemstone. The location oozes into the gemstone. Now, this is a brand new strand. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not a brand new strand. Oh. It's not.
It's old. It's old, like me.
It's popular. Oh, is it because it's not very often? Oh, I'm so sorry. I've misconstrued the information. I could blame my producer, but it's not his fault. It is mine. I'll take the hit. I'm so sorry. We don't see it very often, but you have seen it before, so I'm so sorry. That's a little naughty thing I've just said.
I've not, and I think it's quite cool.
I think it's amazing.
It looks lush, really does.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it'd be just one of those colouring, just on a piece of hemp cord, a bit of surfer jewellery.
Well, that's, I like that idea.
Anything like that.
See, that's why I like it's nice having you in the studio as well, because we get the gents aspect of it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're raw, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what I like about Sharrow White.
Meaty colours in there. It's purples, browns, greens.
Yeah. Chocolates, caramels, purples, lavenders. It's just amazing. All gorgeous. Yeah. 115 carats as well, Alan.
Wow. You could do wire macrame with that as well.
Oh, it's
that'd look really good with that.
Oh, yeah. It's very sexy, actually, I think. 18 centimetre strand. Now, they do graduate 8x5 to 9x6 mil. You're loving them. I don't have many. As I said, though, I've got less than 10. We've just given you a massive price up. Aren't they beautifully faceted as well? Now, I did mention I've got the most... Oh, in fact, my sleeves are coming up for this. And breathe. Okay, Alan, get ready for this. Now, don't forget, when I bring you this strand, as every person that agreed with me in the workshop today that was there with Laura today, all our lovely customers, everybody said, oh my goodness me, I now see what you talk about when you're presenting about the fact that the colours don't come through the camera. And that is because the optical lens is designed in a way that the technicians have designed it, the engineers, to take and remove a lot of phenomenons and fire and all that kind of thing. It's all about play of colour in an opal. This strand is unbelievable, literally. It is the most incredible strand. Now, you can't help but see the play of colour there. It's wonderful. But I tell you now, that is not a patch on what this strand will deliver. Now, I'm that confident when I say this because we offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So I am urging you to give this a try for yourself. It is absolutely natural. Ethiopian opal is getting like Tanzanite, I'm afraid, and this is a very lasting strand. The reason it's like Tanzanite is the main vein where they normally mine this, and it's at the top of a huge ridge. I think we have got an image, actually. I don't know whether that's possible to find, but we have got an image of this location in Ethiopia, and it's like, it looks like the Grand Canyon. It's a very barren, very nondescript landscape. Now, can you imagine how a landscape with, and it is like the Grand Canyon, it's just so huge. There we go. Thank you so much, lovely girl. 25. We've got this 25 carat strand, but there we go. That's the main vein. Now look how small that is, and that's already in the Weagletina mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia. That's already been exhausted. So they're now onto tiny, 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 tiny cracks and crevices to try and find opal, Ethiopian. The play of colour, which you can see is already breathtaking. Please get it home. You've got electrifying neon greens, incredibly rare, spectacular rare oranges. You've got some rare violets in there. This strand, and it's a good length of strand as well, it's a 19 centimetre with 25 carats. If you were to use each one of these incredible opals with its stunning play of colour, and you used it sparingly, then because of the incredible pedigree of opal, I mean, look, just in that one alone there, sorry, just look at it. Look, have you ever seen and those oranges coming through as well are some of the rarer colours. You've got violets. They are literally breathtaking. Now, I will count, this is a considered purchase strand, of course, because it is electrifying, and it is like the colours of the rain. It's like a pot of gold of rainbow, literally captured in every teardrop of Ethiopian opal. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, hard to count this, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, goodness me, 42, and the violets, 44, 46, 48, we're on 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, I'm on about 64 I can count there. The opportunities to make incredible profit. If you were to choose, me personally, I couldn't release this opal. This would have to be for my own personal enjoyment. I mean, Alan, have you ever seen a strand of opal like this?
I can see the pops, the flashes of colour from here, but they're like little disco balls going off.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, it's like an 80s disco in every single one of them.
Oh.
As you're moving, you get all these flashes of colour.
It's spectacular.
Yeah.
And, Louise has just said in Greater Manchester that I have just received these today. Well, lucky you. OMG, they even shine out in the shade. I know, Louise. They are truly amazing. I am so pleased, way beyond my expectations. Now, Zelen was on the course today. I met Zelen. I had a lovely photograph taken with her. She's a lovely lady, and it was a pleasure to meet you, Zelen, my friend. Zelen said, hi, Allan and Zena and team. That opal strand is super stunning. Fab show and 3 kisses. Bless you. Thank you. Zelen's got this strand, if I'm not mistaken, as well. It's unbelievable. Jean in Flinch, hello. She said they look like a rainbow, have been caught in a raindrop. Breathtaking, loving the show. And you're absolutely right, my friend. They are spectacular. Half the stock has already gone. If you would like to own, in our opinion, one of the most unbelievably phenomenal strands of opal ever. Oh, really? 114.90? That's incredible.
Wow.
Now that might, obviously, when we bring you strands at $6.95, $10.95, $12.95, 24s, 30s, that may seem high to you. Let me assure you, if you were to use this strand in sterling silver, and you, I mean, Alan, if you were to, and bearing in mind, you get, I've only got one left, oh my word. Can I just ask, Alan, if you just made a sterling silver pair of earrings with just 2 of these, how much would you charge? When they're this good?
Yeah, when they're that good, you've got to start at a 30 mark.
Minimum, haven't you?
Minimum, that's what I mean, yeah. I wouldn't know. It's quite scary.
Do you know, if I were to buy a pair of those earrings, and I know my opals, obviously after seeing them for 2 years, and I now know how rare these are getting as well, because that will push the price up even more, I would happily pay, 60, 70 quid.
Yeah, 60, 70 quid.
I would. Oh, they've gone.
Good.
And do you know what's lovely? Isn't it lovely to get that many texts from people who've got them and said they go way beyond their expectations? They're stunning. These are the comments from our customers today. If you've Cheryl, June, Priscilla, Morag, I don't know whether Debbie, I think they may have gone, but you may just be checking out. You might just capture those last few. It is simply extraordinary, and congratulations. Well done. Well done. Now, my lovely guest designer is going to love these, my lovely Alan, because they are chunky.
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they lush?
Yeah, I've done a little bit of working with those.
You've made something with these, haven't you?
Yep.
Oh, we'll have a look in a minute. Now then, we have got a lovely strand of big, chunky, gorgeous nuggets of chalcedony. Oh, hello. They're lush, aren't they? 190 carats. I tell you what, pop these with those. Look at these. Look, you know the pearls we've got. Look. Oh, they'd look lush, wouldn't they? They'd look absolutely lovely. These pearls, and these pearls are coming up as our star buy in a few minutes, and they go great. Now we are talking about 190 carats. Now on this strand, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So when there are 190 carats, I've got 8 to this particular strand. We don't guarantee the number. Because they can differ in size. You might get more, you might get less, you might get the same, but you will get 190 carats. They are just brilliant. Great big statement piece. Right, we should be $17.95. Really? Going under £10?
No way.
We are.
Can't do that.
We've done it. I tell you what.
He's gonna get a slap.
I tell you what, and again, you pop this with your sterling silver, and you've got a stunning piece of jewellery. Right, do you know what? Can we have a look at what you've created, Alan? Because I can see them from it. You can't miss them. When you're working with gemstones that are this huge, you can't miss them, and that is my kind of jewellery. I would buy those instantly. In fact, I might rugby tackle Alan for those in a bit. Oh yes. Oh, and that wire work with that necklace, Alan, is glorious, my friend.
Just wanted to bring like a pendant style in.
And you've stacked them with the pearls as well, though.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Yep.
So they go nice with the pearls, didn't they?
Yep. In the pendant, they look lovely with the pearls. The pearls capture their light and they balance each other off. You've got the rough stone with the smooth pearl.
Yeah, pearl essence with the roughness, the rawness of the lovely nuggets there, of the chalcedony. Yeah, I like that contrast because it's great.
They just balance each. I've got
he's got his split screen. He's happy. It doesn't take much to keep him happy, does it?
No.
Split screen so we can see his jewellery and he's happy. Yeah. But lovely wire work. I love those earrings. It's like a boulder, or it's like the ocean when the white of the waves crash over the foam, and that's what they make me think of. As the waves sort of flip over and you get that, it's foam class does, isn't it, with the whites and
the spray.
Yeah, the spray is lovely,
spray
really
the
pretty.
Foam.
They're lovely, gorgeous. Great minds think alike when we said that, didn't we? I tell you. Right there, well, we've got to get on to our style buy, haven't we? Have we got that coming next? Oh, we have. So good luck on those. Don't forget, on the Late Show, 60 minutes. When we bring them live to you and take the price down, that's all the time that you've got, and then the clock ticks and then the price reverts back. Okay, please join us in a moment. We've got a wonderful style buy coming up. In fact, it's those glorious pearls. Hello everybody, thank you so much for joining. Oh hello, it's having a right little chat in the studio.
Sorry.
I don't mind because you're lovely. Sound lovely, Alan. For those of you just joining us, those dulcet tones were our gorgeous Alan.
Hello.
He can do no wrong, this man. He's a dreamboat. Can you tell I love him? Oh, he does, he smells. I wish you had smelly vision. Oh, the aroma of this man. Ooh. Or did somebody ask about how it smelt in the studio? It smells lovely when Alan's here. It's great. I don't put perfume on when Alan's in because I let him perfume the studio. Right now, speaking of beautiful and just as they should be, we've got our star buy. Now you've just seen these in the jewellery that Alan's created with the lovely, lovely chalcedonies that we just bought you. Sorry, that went out my head then. Alan's also created the most dramatic piece of jewellery, which we will show you shortly. I don't think you'll probably have ever seen a pearl necklace like it, actually. Now, lovely. It always makes me giggle when we call these potato pearls. Who on earth called this shape, this cut potato? Potato! We've never seen a potato this shape, have we? If we have, you're lucky. You go to a posh supermarket. Now, these are 10 by 9 mils. Look at the striking, gorgeous, gorgeous white splash of colour. They are electrifying, aren't they? Now, we know our lovely Hannah Osborne loves her pearls. We know our lovely Sheila, our lovely Linda. In fact, again, like Tanzanite. In fact, pop these if you got that Tanzanite strand earlier.
Defo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know those lava kites you had as well? They'd look brilliant, wouldn't they?
They would, totally.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, that's the lovely thing. You can't help but get enthusiastic about pearls because they just go with everything.
They literally do, and they're brilliant on their own. They're brilliant with metals, as in your gold, your silver, your copper, and they're brilliant with every other stone.
Yeah, I mean, you can do no wrong with a pearl.
No.
Can you? Shall I pop them on the neckline to give you? And the reason we do that is because I know a lot of you like to just make a simple, classic pearl necklace, and it's to give you an idea of this. Oh, I nearly dropped it then. They're alive. Still. Right then. And I love pearls. I love them. They just instantly make you feel special. Gorgeous, gorgeous, graceful, utter sophistication. Think how many times you've seen the royal family with pearls. Just now, the beauty is, with the prices we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker, they're not reserved for royalty anymore, are they? No, no, no. Okay, don't worry, because I tell you what, you bet you're thinking, oh, I'm going to check them out. $24.95. Hello. We're going to beat that price. Oh, hello, and we are just a heck of a lot. We're going way under 20 at $17.95. I'm going to count them. Allan's got that. Ooh, I got the over the glasses look then. Oh, I tell you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 41. 41. Beautiful. Right, now, that is less than 45 pence per pearl. Now, that means you could make a pair of pearl earrings with the sterling silver earring findings that we had earlier for less than a £5. You could sell a pair of pearl earrings on their own for easily in sterling silver, and I'm talking incredibly conservative, £15, £20, £30 easily.
Starting price.
Now, my producer's just having a look online. He's looking, as we speak, at sterling silver, one pearl in a pendant, just the one with the sterling silver, $39.99 online. Wow. One pearl. Think of the pendants you could make. And again, there you go, I was way under. He's just found a pair of earrings, 2 pearls, similar size, sterling silver, $39.99.
Wow.
So imagine if you were the amount of profit opportunity in this lovely strand. And don't forget, I've just counted 42 on this strand. 10 by 9 mil. In fact, right, now we can talk about, we envisage automatically, don't we? I don't know if you do, I do. Because I guess because I'm new to jewellery making, but I go think of classic subtle ones, just the one in the pendant. How about a big splash, big statement piece, something really funky, really fashionable, really contemporary. Let me introduce you to the most spectacular pearl necklace with that big, big chunky chain, and you haven't even got there yet. Get ready. Here we go. Boom. I tell you what, if you like your subtle jewellery, give this one a miss. Because I tell you what, how could you? If you saw that on somebody's necklace, I'm sorry, I could not help but if that was on somebody's neckline, I couldn't help but say, where did you get that? I wouldn't care if I didn't know him. I said, excuse me, where'd you get that? Allan, that's amazing.
I wanted to go monochrome with them. The black and the white and the silver, and I started with a single knot, and then I wanted to do another knot and then another knot, and then it just turned into like the pendant style.
Yeah.
And I wanted to knot it and get the chain in there and do something different. I'd normally just restrand pearls and add something else, but I wanted to bring it as, because it's all pendants now, it's all big chunky fronts of jewellery.
Yeah.
It's the big chain and everything, so bring it all in, and it brings the pearls. I mean, pearls are classic, and if you make jewellery, you could take this apart.
Oh, it's just
later down the line and do something else.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, when I said to you earlier, we were playing up and we were joking around, and I said get knotted to you. You took it literally, didn't you?
Yeah, totally.
You did. Oh, and the ear. Oh, I love them. Oh, now Sue's just come in. She said it's a. Oh, what does that say?
Cornucopia.
What's a good word, Michelle? It's a cornucopia of pearls. You've outdone yourself this time, Allan. Love. A cornucopia?
Thank you,
Michelle. Oh, cornucopia. Sorry, I love that word. I've got to go and look that up. Those earrings are amazing. Just stunning. Again, gorgeous monochrome, super contemporary, absolutely wonderful.
Literally just matching the necklace, head pin, linking it through the chains. I did have to open the chains and link them again.
Did you?
Around the stones.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't just thread them through.
Can I just ask though, Alan, joking apart, after creating my first piece of jewellery yesterday, and I know how I felt after one, even when you're an experienced jewellery maker like you, when you create something so incredibly breathtaking like that, do you just feel like giving yourself a lovely big pat on the back? Yeah, hurt. I'm glad you said that.
It did hurt.
Did you give yourself? Oh, you did give yourself. I'll
shoulder
give you,
out.
Oh, right. Oh, you put your shoulder out. That's how big the pat on the back was. I would. I'll give you a massive pat on the back for that. I tell you. But can you imagine seeing that in a shop? You couldn't hesitate, could you? Unbelievable. And that's why we love having our guest designers, because they give you that incredible, incredible inspiration. And a cornucopia of pearls. I love it, Michelle. Alberta, well done. Jackie, well done. Angela, well done. Eleanor in Barcelona, well done. Linda, Ethel, Alison, Sarah, Colette, Marilee, Brenda, you've all got them. Jane's got to get them. Margaret's got to get them. Deborah's got to get them. Claudia's got to get them. Anon in Greater London's hoping to check them out. Gorgeous. That amazing necklace. But again, don't forget, if you wanted to go classic, you could just restrand. If you wanted to go subtle, you could pop a pair of pearl earrings on their own, a pendant on their own. We've just looked online. We found a sterling silver pendant with one pearl at $39.99 online. Quality, beautiful pearls, lovely, smooth, beautiful pearls, lovely pearl essence, everything that you want a pearl to deliver. These are absolute textbook. Gorgeous whites, very striking. We found a pair of pearl earrings as well. You could pop them with the ruby that we've got coming up as our star buy in just under an hour's time. You could pop them with the lovely Tanzanite if you managed to get that spectacular strand earlier. They just, any gemstone, you cannot possibly put this with a gemstone that would clash. It is impossible. Isn't that wonderful? And we've gone under 20. That is incredible. Okay, now for those of you that would love to get this star buy, you do need to just check those baskets out. It is gorgeous. I'll show you once more. If you want the classic look, if you love the contemporary look, again, can you imagine making this into, in fact, I'd buy 2 or 3 of these and I would make a gorgeous 3-strand choker pearl necklace. I love pearls as well, because if you were a bit hot like I was earlier in the shoot, they're lovely and cooling. Lovely cooling. Now, tell you what would go great with those. Do you fancy some labradorite? Where is it? Number 6. These would look brilliant with them as well. Again, great. It's a striking, don't forget, the lights do the best to remove the labrador essence, but it's a brilliant strand full of blues. It's just gorgeous, completely natural, and these would go great with those pearls as well, wouldn't they? Oh, it's a lovely strand of labradorite, but don't forget, have a look at them when you get them home, because as I tip this over my hand, I'll try and show you the strand and twist them in front of you there, but you'll see the blues. They are spectacular. They're absolutely natural. There's your blues. That's what's known as your metallic shimmer of light. And that is your labrador essence, but it's like opals. We need to get them home for you to enjoy. Get that 30-day money back guarantee. There you go, look, do you see? And every one of these has got those lovely, lovely blues coming through, your rainbows of colours. I'll try, and they've got the coppers coming through as well. Everything you could wish for in a labradorite. It's lovely to see the rounds. You can see, look, as I twist it, look at the facet work as well. And you know, even without the shimmer of light, I'm just going to keep moving this strand down a little bit just to show you that they are just beautiful, even in their own right. So the labrador essence is fantastic, but that beautiful silvery greys and subtle greens coming through, they are wonderful. They're a natural gemstone. Again, like sunstone, they really are incredibly in fashion at the moment, labradorites. I don't think they ever went out of fashion, but they are super, super on trend at the moment. Now, I'll give you the price. Do you know, this is what amazes me. We chat about the fact that they're labradorites, that they're natural, that you get that phenomenon that we're seeing there with the lovely blues coming through, the rainbows of colours, the coppers. It's a magical gem. Wonderful facet work, very versatile 8mm rounds, and we've gone to $6.95. Let me pop these with the pearls that we've just shown you. So if you've just got that pearl strand, look at these. Don't they go dreamy? You get the blues come through, the shimmers come through, as well as you catch the light and your pearls with your pearl essence, with your lovely Labrador essence. This would look amazing. Laurie's got two. She can't believe we've taken Labradorite to $6.95 and it's natural, can you? Great facet work. And again, we're really confident. We used to give you 10 days money back guarantee. We give you 30 now. We're that confident that you're going to love this strand. We give you a 30-day absolutely unconditional money back guarantee. Denise Lather Mooring, good luck. You get those are your lovely colours coming through. It's an unbelievable strand of $6.95. Lovely to see 8mm rounds as well, isn't it? Really lovely. Number 9. Oh, no. You know, when you see, in fact, if you ever come to my house, I've got a beautiful rose bush outside my front door. They're in bloom at the minute. And every time I come home, it makes me burst. I stand on the doorstep for a few minutes. I bet people think I've forgotten my key. I haven't. It's because I want to look at my beautiful roses. And I'm going to give you some lovely rose charms. Quite a number of them actually as well. Gold plated. I'll give you 5 of them. Oh, look at the detail. They're magical, aren't they? Beautiful gold plated brass rose charms. 20 by 12mm as well. Let me twist one round as well. I just don't want to release it off my tweezers, but look at the thickness of that charm. I'll tell you what, that's a chunky rose, isn't it? You wouldn't want to prick your finger on a thorn off this one, would you? I'll tell you what, that's it. And they're lovely. They are really, really beautiful. They'd make great earrings, lovely pendants, beautiful charms. 5 of them as well. I'll give you the price and then I'm going to ask my lovely Allan what he'd do with these. Oh, it's thinking of, oh, is it? It's in, oh, the okie cokey, in, out, shake it all about. It was the price was like, shall I? I'm not sure. 6, shall I? I love it when you do that with the price. It really tickles me. Now, Allan, magical rose charm.
They're beautiful.
Look at the detail.
I know, it's stunning.
Oh.
Like you said, it's a definite pair of earrings.
Oh, without question.
Yeah, just them on their own. Or literally as charms with pearls on a bracelet.
Oh, yeah. Just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
Can you imagine
beautiful.
if your name's Rose?
Yeah, one of those.
Oh.
And a birthstone.
Yeah.
And the rose as the front charm.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what as well. You get a flower for your birthday, don't you? Got flowers for birthdays? Like my fella's April, and I'm sure peonies is his birth. You know, you get like birthstones. You get flowers for your birth month.
Mine's
I'm sure.
April.
I'm sure April's peony. I'm sure it is. Have a look, and then you could get your birth flower, couldn't you? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Hey. I bet mine's a dandelion or something. I bet it is.
Mine's nettle, I think.
We all want to look up. We all want to look up now, don't we? Come on, let's look up birth flowers because I do. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure my boyfriend's is peony. I'm sure it is, and he's in April. But anyway, I digress. 5 lovely, and again, we've seen charms on very well-known high street stores, haven't we? Would you imagine to find gold-plated? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's going to seem like I've set this up and I knew. I genuinely, hand on heart, did not know. This is this month's birth flower. How convenient is that? June. So if you are lucky enough to have a June birthstone, oh wow, do you know what you could do then? You could have a pearl piece of jewellery or moonstone, and you could have this lovely rose charm, and you've got your birthstone and your birth flower. What a lovely idea. A lovely look. Oh, I can't believe June is rose. You get moonstone, you get pearl, and you get rose. You're lucky things. You get 5 of them, by the way. So how much does that equate to per? That's just about £1. £1.40, is it? It's under £1.50 anyway. Under £1. Eunice, you've got them. Francis has bought 5 of them. Can you believe it? Nice one. I've got to move on, haven't I? Sorry, but they're lovely. The detail. Okay, right, I've got some ruby. Okay, now, these are a lovely pinky red. Really, really lovely pinky red ruby. Oh yeah, 7x7 rounds. And yeah, they're natural. Now, just been talking about birthstones, haven't we? This is next month, this is July. We are giving you 190 carats in these 7x7 perfect rounds, 7x7 mil. Again, I've got to show you though. I can't help myself, look. Look at that. June and July. Perfect combination. Isn't that lovely? Look, do you see what I mean? That beautiful. And that's what we love about ruby. You get different tones of ruby. Gorgeous. I love the pinky rubies. I just think there's something so magical about them. I mean, everyday wear. Everyday wear ruby. That's the great thing. Ruby, sapphire, 9 on the Mohs hardness scale. Every day. And they're just so precious, aren't they? So precious. Again, ruby. Again, pop your ruby and look at this tone. Isn't it wonderful? Pop a ruby on a pair of earrings. Again, we don't want to just keep restricting it to earrings, but again, the price I'm going to bring this in at, you can really afford to be pretty gem heavy with these rubies. They're a lovely, it's that colour for me. That's what's unique about this strand, is that lovely pinky gorgeous tone. They're so lovely. Now of course it's ruby, so it's a considered purchase strand. It's even the opportunity to own 190 carats of ruby. You just took £30 off, Rob.
What?
We've got to count these for you. I've got to count them. I'm sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, unbelievable, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, there are 60. Right, that means I'm bringing you a ruby at about £1.15 each. So think about it, ruby earrings, £1.15. 2 of them, £2.30, plus your earring findings that we bought you earlier. Talking way under £10 just for a pair of ruby earrings to make, way under. Easily, wouldn't you? Pop a pair of these on sterling silver, you'd be over £30 straight away. Alan, can you believe this? 190 carats, my friend, with a £30 saving.
Astonishing price. It's amazing. It totally is. And like you say, 2 of those on any rose gold plated sterling silver, you've got your money back straight away. Straight away, in a heartbeat. Yeah, 2 or 3 pairs of earrings and you've got it. Rest of the strand is yours.
I mean, really, honestly, I mean, you know our lovely Fleur, I don't know whether you've ever done this, Alan, but our lovely Fleur, when she sells her jewellery, on the profit that she made, she treated herself. She thought, you know what, I've treated so many people to the jewellery I've made, now it's my turn. And the money that she made, she treated herself to a Glenlair Taurus ring. That's the kind of money you can treat yourself. You can treat yourself to something like that with the profit that you make off selling. If you sell your jewellery, I know there's a lot of you at home think, well, I don't sell my jewellery, I just make it for myself. I make it for my friends, I make it for my family. Great. Not all about money, is it? It's about making jewellery that is unique, exactly as you would like to make it, absolutely handcrafted, but it really, really cost efficiently. Incredible. Good luck, everybody. Right then. It is time, my lovelies, for our star buy. Brace yourselves. I feel like having a proper jig. You know when you get really excited and you're like that? I do anyway. Is it just me? But when I get excited, I jig about. I love this idea. When I came in today and I knew we were bringing you this at 10 to 8, I was like, this is brilliant. Right, brilliant star buy. I'm so excited, can you tell? Now, it's a lucky dip. We love our lucky dips, don't we? And it's a very special lucky dip because it's earrings and clasps. They're copper, but they're silver plated, they're rose gold plated, they're yellow gold plated. You're getting 50 packs of them. You're not limited, you can order as many as you like. I'm bringing you a fantastic price. The value for money, look at this, is ridiculous. 50 packs of variations of clasps, and as you can see, look, rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, and silver gold plated. Now, just to give you an idea in this pack alone, obviously I'm not going to read them all out because you will get variations, but there's everything from your extended chains with your ribbon endings. There's everything from toggle clasp, variations of the earring findings, variations of shepherd hooks and heart clasps, all sorts. But you're guaranteed silver plated, yellow gold plated and rose gold plated. You guarantee roughly 50 packs, clasps and earring findings. It is the ultimate stash builder or replenisher. Or if you're like me and you're just starting out, I've just completed my first workshop yesterday and I absolutely loved it. And do you know what I said to my fella as well? I said, you know what, I can get a bit stressed with life. I'm a bit particular, a bit of a perfectionist, and I get a bit stressed when when I was creating jewelry, and I don't know if you feel the same way, and this is the perfect starter pack if you are new like me. Everything goes out your head. You're totally in the moment. I don't know if you agree with me on this, Alan, but nothing else enters your mind. Your mind just clears of all your daily stresses and certainly for me anyway, whether it's because I was new and I was concentrating, but I just relaxed. I just instantly just was lost in the moment. Are you like that, Alan?
A little bit, yeah. Sometimes it's if you've got something like you've been waiting for, you've got it.
Yeah.
You know it's one of your stones that you want to play with and experiment with.
Yeah.
And you've got all of it in front of you, and you just start experimenting and think, yeah, I like that. Right, I'm going to continue down that aisle, and the rest of the world just you become in your little jewellery bubble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's a lovely feeling. Yeah, thank you, sweet pea. And the great thing is, this will help to stimulate you because it's a lucky dip. So you will get different clasps and different earring findings in each pack. So that's another joy. You get the, unexpectedness. You get the surprise. It's great. You can buy as many of these as you like. I know a lot of you are multi-buying already. Just in the chains, I mean, there's in this particular pack. Look at the chain extenders there with your cord clasps as well. So rose gold plated, yellow gold plated, and silver gold plated. I mean, that's a heck of a stash look. And so many different earring findings, and we only launched this the other day, did we? Right, we've never had this on the Late Show. When we bought these brand new the other day on the morning show, over 200 went.
Wow. It's your stash builder.
In a couple of minutes. It is. It's an absolute stash, isn't it? And brilliant if you're brand new like me, because it's
brilliant.
How else could you possibly get a stash like this?
You can, not without the lucky dip ones that we have, and also the T-bars with the hearts.
These lovely hearts here, yeah.
Yeah, the T-bars with the hearts. You can, if you get two of the same.
Yeah.
You can use the T-bar as cufflinks and the hearts on earrings.
Brilliant.
And just suspend a stone.
Brilliant.
And it's great for that. The cufflinks on them.
That's a great thing. A lot of people do that with the toggle clasp. Just completely separate them straight away. Don't use them as the toggle clasp, but you can do, of course. But again, great versatility, absolutely. But these are brilliant because they give you unexpected findings as well. So Deborah in Greater London, you've got them. Well done. You bought two of them. Good. That's what I would personally. We'll pop the price in actually for you, because if we pop the price in, you might be able to decide if you're going to get one or two or more. Wow. For 50 packs, multiples of findings, earrings and clasps. Now you are 40 pence a pack basically. 40p per pack. Now that for me is just about as incredible a value for money offering as we could possibly bring you, I think. And it's a lucky dip, so they will differ. Now I know a lot of you therefore are buying a couple. I don't blame you, because then you've got the variety, you can see how different they are. Okay, so and we've got twisted effect, we've got brushed effect, we've got the plain silver, it's plated on the silver, it's plated on the yellow gold, it's plated on the rose gold as well. Variations like there's no tomorrow on the earring findings. Nicola's just texted in, haven't you looked in? Oh, in Warwickshire, just down the road, Sweet Pea. She said, mine arrived this morning. They are, oh, because you got them when we launched them the other day, did you, lovely? So Nicola's got these. She said, they arrived this morning. They are fantastic quality. Sorted them all out. I'd have to do that. I had great fun. She said, loving the show. Oh, thank you, Nicola. Yeah, I'd have to do that. I'd have to put them all into my storage boxes, get them all sorted out. And it's great. I love that, because it's all very well me chatting to you about them, and Allan as well as our guest designer. But I think when you've just received them and you're loving them and you're really chuffed with them, I think that's great. It's great to hear from you, our lovely audience. So thank you so much, Nicola. Now, Lather and Anna Yorkshire and Deborah in Staffordshire and a few Anons coming in as well. You need to get them checked out, my lovelies. Now, my producer's just popped it online, and he's looking at single toggle clasps online, and the amount of for £1, and that's upwards of £1 as well. Same plating as we've got. Okay, so pretty much identical to just one of these toggle clasps. Okay, and we've got a fair number in these lovely Lucky Dip scoops. You're guaranteed your clasps and your earrings, and your 50 packs of them. So I mean, gosh, I dread to think what this would, if you bought these individually, I dread to think what the final price would be. I think you could quadruple that price minimum, easily. The great thing as well is you've got your Lucky Dip. So you've got different clasps, different earring findings. They are copper, they are silver plated, they are yellow gold plated, they are rose gold plated. You're loving these, aren't you? And I love it as well, because the great thing is, because you get that Lucky Dip, it means that you've got lovely, lovely quality. I'd like to reiterate there as well, quality findings. The amount of people that say your findings are so fantastic when it comes to quality. And I think that's the thing you need to look at when you're comparing like for like as well. Is it the same quality? Is it fit for purpose? That's the point. And these most definitely are, aren't they? We've got online 2 extender chains, and look at the stash that you've got. So online, we've just found 2 extender chains for £3.50. Now, I mean, just in the silver plated here, look, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Right, Rob, times me 30 by £1.50. What's that? I should be able to work that out myself. 40, 30. 45, isn't it? £45. £45, if we're to go on that alternative price that we just found online, £45 just for those chain extenders. Christina in Staffordshire. Hi, I received mine this morning, and as well, great buy, lots in it. Christina in Staffs. You're not kidding. It's absolutely stacked, isn't it? Phenomenal star buy, incredible value for money, unbelievable. The only thing is, you got your TikTok, less than 60 minutes, the clock is ticking, okay? Good luck. We might just have time in the break for Allan to race off and buy one. So we'll see you for our superstar buy, the Ruby, and another star buy and more fantastic deals after the break.
Well, today on the Kamahima course with Sarah Elvin, I've been learning how to do different types of braiding. I've been learning how to do the bracelets, I've been doing square braids, round braids, how to put beads onto them, and how to put findings on, as I didn't know how to do any of this before the course. I actually found the course through going onto the Jewellery Maker studio site and finding the tutorials and the workshops on the course, getting in touch with the studio and inquiring about the course. Before then, I didn't even know that the Jewellery Maker even existed. It has been a wonderful experience, as I have learned so much that I never even knew existed before today. It has been a wonderful experience. I would recommend anybody at all to come on this course, as it has opened my eyes to a whole new world.
We deliver your jewellery directly to you within 4 to 6 working days.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Gem of Love. Ruby is a red member of the corundum family and is often given as a gift to show the strength of one's relationship. Its rich, vivid red colours are due to the presence of chromium, and its almost identical twin sister, the sapphire, is similar in all but colour. Ruby shows pleochroism, which means that the colour varies when viewing the gemstone in different directions, and many can appear incredibly bright when exposed to the sun. For an incredible selection of rubies from all over the globe, stay tuned to us. If you attend a workshop in June, you will receive a fantastic 20% discount in our Jewellery Maker shop. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Late Show. Thank you for joining us. Zena here with you and our lovely Jewellery Maker crew. I tell you what, they are a pleasure to work with, every single one of them. And our gorgeous cherry on top, young, beautiful guest designer, Allan. Yes, I'm talking about you. Hunkalicious, our lovely Allan. And I must say, Allan has been, you're on camera, love.
Oh, am I? Oh, I was busy skulking around there, and I'm thinking.
Allan has, I must say, Allan has produced tonight the most spectacular array of jewellery, and he's not finished yet, so get yourselves ready, because we have got our glorious super duper star buy, which I have been teasing you with for a few hours. You've seen this, I think, coming on throughout the day, and the time is nearly upon us to bring you the most amazing brand new strand of stunning ruby. Coming up in less than half an hour. That is all the time you now need to wait, and it is wonderful. Beautiful shaded ruby. Big, big, big long strand. Okay. Right then, that's coming up in less than half an hour. Coming up at 10:02. These are wonderful sterling silver flower bales. They're genius. Whoever came up with this idea is so clever. You'll see what I mean when I show them to you later. Lovely flower bales. 3 pairs of them. Let me just turn them around so you can see the lovely flower look. Oh yeah. Aren't they pretty? Got 3 of these as well. In solid sterling silver. Very unusual, these, and they're so pretty. Lovely. They're cute. So that's your star buy coming up. We've got some lovely jewellery coming up to show you in those as well. I've got some fantastic chunky strands in this hour. I've got unisex gents jewellery. I've got findings. I've got amazing strands. I've got adjustable ring mounts, assuming we get time to play them all. I'll do my best, so shall we get cracking for you? Right then, so we've got Allan in the studio, so we've popped this multi-gem strand in for in honour of the wonderful Allan, who loves to make his chunky jewellery. This is a wonderful strand. I've got a feeling this will be sold out in moments, because we know you love your chunky jewellery.
No, I didn't get that.
Isn't that fabulous?
I love that.
Isn't that so? I knew you'd like this, Allan.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's just one on a chain, wire wrapped. Wow.
Exactly. Restrand it, bit of wire work, job done.
No, I just used one.
Oh, just one?
One.
Oh, would you?
Yep, one on a silver chain.
Oh.
Cage it, wrap it, weave it, all sorts with the wire.
Oh, okay.
And that'd be your focal point.
Because each one of these is huge.
Yep.
I mean, we're giving you 580 carats on this strand, look.
Wow.
Look at it. And they're all natural. Every one of those beautiful, beautiful colours, look, is completely natural. Look at that strand, isn't it gorgeous, look. Amazing. Amazing strand. I'll tell you what, there's so many of them on here as well. Can I just give you a quick count? You don't get tired sometimes of me counting, but I just like to give you the value for money idea in your head. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're massive. 12, 14, 16, 18. There are 20 there. Let me show you this. Oh, they're lovely and cool as well. Oh, it's like putting ice on your neckline. They're wonderful. Look at these. Oh, Allan, you're loving these.
I know, they're gorgeous. And they've got different facets as well, haven't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so...
I'm glad you spotted that, because that's exactly what makes them look...
The clear ones
wonderful.
Are stunning.
Aren't they?
Yep.
Totally natural.
Wow.
580 carats, and don't worry, we're not staying there. Now, we are going all out on this strand.
That's nice.
Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, that's a fabulous price, that.
$11.95. You can't help but smile, can you?
Anne
Marie's racing in for them. Deborah's racing in. Supriya, our friend from yesterday on the workshop in Kent, has got one. Well done, Supriya. And you created that big colourful strand of necklace yesterday, and you looked amazing in it, so this will look wonderful. Francis in North Yorkshire, well done. Belinda, well done. Deborah, well done. We are limited availability on this strand. Okay, so if you're looking at this, half the stock has already gone. That's how quick you come in for this. Half has already left. Well, it will be leaving the building very shortly. And every one of them, as Allan quite rightfully said, with this stunning facet work, literally the board has just lit up. Anon in West Yorkshire, Vivian, Joan, Cheryl, Deborah, Anne-Marie, you've got them, well done. You just need to check out those baskets. Joan in Kent, you've got yours, well done. Every one of these, you've got beautiful, you've got clears, you've got rich, deep purples, you've got pastel pinks, lovely, gorgeous, gorgeous clears all the way through. They're just a stunning, stunning strand. Now, Marilee, my lovely friend in Arizona, if you want one, please, please hurry, my darling. And Malik in Middlesex, I'm a bit worried about you because we've got to be at 3/4 of the stock on, are we? That's pretty much it, yeah. If you've managed to just check out in the last few seconds, you may just be successful. Well done if you did. Now, adjustable ring mounts. These are great. These are great. I showed you the ring that our lovely guest designer, Allan, made me. And do you know what, Allan? So many people have commented on that ring you made me.
It's nice, that.
Yeah,
it's a
lovely.
beautiful one.
It's lovely. Right then, so what this is an adjustable ring mount. It's just double checking, yes, it is silver plated. Okay, so silver plated copper. I think these ring mounts look great on their own, to be honest. I don't think you always need to put gemstones on them, but of course that's the idea. Oh, I like the way you did that off the reflection of the desk. That was very cool. Oh, I like that. We've got some talented crew here, haven't we? I love it. I love it. So, adjustable ring mounts. What do we mean by that? Well, let me flick that over, look. You literally move it, pull it apart, push it again to tighten it. It's that simple. Lovely flower frame. So let me show you the profile first of all. So that's your profile. Then boom, your beautiful flower. And it's a lovely elongated ring mount. Really pretty. 20 by 18 mil. You get 5 of them. They're silver plated. And then, as we were talking about earlier, if you were watching, you can just literally attach some beautiful head pins to this with gorgeous gemstones. It gives you wonderful, wonderful movement and fluidity. Really, really, really pretty. And the great thing is, I was saying the other day on the Late Show, I was saying, when you get hot, when you go on an aeroplane, when you get hot in the sunshine, if you're on your holidays and your fingers swell and everything gets a bit tight on your fingers, and if you've had that moment like me, I know I keep going on about it, but it's just etched in my brain where you can't get the ring off, you're in a shop, you get soap and you're trying to get your ring, no problem, adjustable. $7.95 for 5 of them. And Alan, yes. You've been busy, haven't you, chicken? Oh, look at Alan.
Just showed different ways that you could use them.
I like it. Quickly talk us through them, will you, Tiger?
You've got the plain one, which you say.
See, it does look lovely on its own, doesn't it?
It looks great on its own.
I think it's brilliant.
You've got the aventurine.
Oh, and you made a lovely flower with those, haven't you?
Yep, that's the leaves.
Gorgeous. We talked about foliage for those, didn't we, with the carving?
Yep, definitely.
Okay.
And then I've got I've forgotten the name, the blue multi-pack that we
Was that the Chalcedony?
Chalcedony.
The lovely Chalcedony. Yep. I love that with the wire work.
What I've done with that one is taken the wire through it.
Yeah.
And then through the ring.
Oh, okay.
Because inside the ring there's like 2 bars where you've got a little spacer.
Yep.
So you can actually roll the wire so that traps it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can keep it as a trap, yeah. And then as I put it through, I just literally rolled the wire around, and then just what were left, you just used it as a spiral.
And can I spot on the other one? Is that the lava kite?
No.
Oh, hang on. Can I not see too far from the I'm too far away, am I?
I'm unsure. You have to
Let's have a look. What is that? Let's have a look.
It's not the... It's faceted.
I don't think that's one we've had tonight, is it?
No.
No, that'll be why then. Let me show you this. Look at this for a profile though. This is lovely. Looks like a hematite, this one. But look at, oh, this is gorgeous.
It's got a little hat on, isn't it?
It is. It looks like a person's round head with a little hat on. Oh, what a glitter ball. Look at this. Oh, and look how simple. That's so effective. Oh, aren't they wonderful? Nikki, well done. Zena, well done. Juliet, well done. If you get them checked out. Bear in mind, that's not just the one, my lovelies. Getting 5 of them, and they're silver plated as well. £1.60 each. That's brilliant. And look at it on its own. And the great thing is, you get somebody approach your stall if you're selling your jewellery and they say, oh, I like that ring you've created. What size is it? And you go, well, what size would you like, my darling? And they tell you the ring size and you just pop it onto your ring mandrel if you've got one with you, stretch it out to the ring size and job done, you're sorted. Okay, good luck, 5 of them. Thank you, Alan.
Thanks.
As creative as ever, darling. Oh, now we're classing this. It doesn't have to be Father's Day, but we get so many messages for people saying, can you bring us some unisex jewellery or jewellery gemstones that would look great on gents? And of course we can't miss you lovely boys out, can we? But unisex, but we've classed it as Father's Day because obviously we've got Father's Day coming up as well. And one of our budding beaders has made some great jewellery. And in fact, my producer's had his eye on the bracelet all day. Now, you're getting all 3 strands. That's the good news. You are getting, in the middle there, this lovely, lovely red tiger's eye. Yeah, we love it in the red, don't we? It's just heat treated, the red, beautiful tiger's eye. Then we've got this wonderful, wonderful natural pyrite 795 carats. They are wonderful, aren't they? They are superb. And then we've got the wonderful yellow tiger's eye in these really cool shapes. Really unusual, totally and utterly natural. Brilliant value for money you're going to get on these. They're lovely, warm, earthy tones. You've got your lovely pyrites. They blend together beautifully. You've got the yellow tiger's eye, the red tiger's eye. You've got natural pyrite, let's just re-emphasise there, that big, bold, gorgeous, bronzy, beautiful, fabulous pyrite. Just looks wonderful, totally natural. And your yellow tiger's eye here is completely natural. Just a little bit of heat treatment in the red tiger's eye, that is it, my lovelies. Fantastic. We'll give you the price. The should-be price is £18.85. So that's less than £6.50 a strand already. So we're already below the £6.95 naughties price we're supposed to go to live on air. We're dropping it. Oh.
No way.
Oh.
I'd pay that just for the tiger's eye.
I'd pay that just for the pyrite.
I love tiger's eye though.
I like tiger's eye. Tiger's eye is classed as, without question, I talk about this all the time, as a legacy piece. Yeah. For me, tiger's eye will always stand at the test of time. I've got tiger's eye passed down to me by my late grandma, by my late mother, and they're cherished pieces. They just never seem to date. They're just amazing. You love tiger's eye, don't you, Allan?
I love tiger's eye, yeah. All the different shapes, the colours.
The chatoyancy, the shimmers.
All the shimmers in it, everything. Yeah. Mix it with all sorts. Yeah. Men's jewellery, women's jewellery. It's great for men's jewellery.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
That equates to 1,105 carats.
Wow.
1,105 carats, 2 strands of natural gemstones, one with just a tad of heat treatment in that red tiger's eye for $12.95. Now, let me just show you a couple of options. Would you mind? Because I think it's nice to see the jewellery already created, isn't it? Now, first of all, we've got a lovely necklace. Then I'll show you the bracelet, which could easily be unisex, without question. We love this. It's created by our lovely Sue. She came to see us today, one of our budding beaders, and she's created this lovely necklace. So she's popped a great big pyrite in the centre. Let me just move that down there so you've got that nice and central. Great big pyrite. Then we've got the lovely red tiger's eye. Then we've got the yellow tiger's eye, and then she stranded it with a lovely red tiger's eye throughout. It is beautiful. Okay, now let me show you the bracelet that our lovely producer Rob's had his beady eye on it. Do you get it? All day. Now this is a gents bracelet. Unisex, can be both, but I think a lot of gents would love this. My brother would love this. Do you like this, Allan?
Yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
Definite gents, that.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, with the macrame on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely wonderful. You got these are the ultimate friendship bracelet. They're brilliant, brilliant. So just so easy to undo and do up. They're so cool. And I tell you what, the likes of David Beckham, they've all got the friendship bracelets. Robbie Williams, these are big stars that where money knows no bounds, no limits, and yet they've all got these lovely friendship bracelets. They're really cool, bang on trend, $12.95, fantastic price tag. And can we just thank our lovely budding beader Sue again for producing such lovely jewellery. All 3 strands. 1,105 carats of genuine gemstones for an incredible. What did we go to? Was it $12.95? Incredible. Such a weight. It's like, I feel like I'm doing a workout with those. Right then, should we bring it now? I love these shapes of pearls. They've got a lovely flat bottom to them. We'd like a flat bottom, wouldn't we? And the great thing is, when you've got a flat bottom like that on a pearl, they go great as earring studs. As stud earrings. They're brilliant. So fancy cut, white cultured pearls, 11 by 10 mil. That's a very generous size, isn't it? 11 by 10 mil. They're lovely, aren't they? It's a very long strand, actually. Can I pop them on the neckline? Also, because there was a little bit of dust then on the desk and it was annoying me. Let's have a tidy up. I thought, can't show pearls, there's a bit of dust. See what I mean? Look at this. Oh, look at the way they sit on the neckline. Oh, these are lovely. Baroque pearls. I always want to tell the joke, I can't do it. I always go, if they're not Baroque, don't fix them. It's so rubbish, but I love it.
That's off a certain film,
I
isn't
amuse
it?
myself every time. What's wrong with me? Sorry. I've got the giggles. I'm so sorry. Oh, is it water? Yeah, sorry. I've got the price. I'm so sorry, Rob. I'm having a bit of a fit of giggles. $7.95. Oops. they're pearls. They're culture pearls. They're lovely white culture pearls. They're a lovely shape. They're a big pearl. They're 11 by 10, and it's just gone to 7. I think it goes already, Rob. I've got to count them. I've got to count them. They're lovely as well. They're a lovely shape. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. Claire in Surrey thought, well, I'll have 2 of them at that price. Kalisha thought, oh, I'll have them. Sandra's got them in a basket. Anon's got, oh, so many. Kalisha, you got them. 21 pence for culture pearl. Think about when you first started jewellery making. You'd have been paying way more than that for faux pearls, wouldn't you? Remember what we've just said? We've just had a look online, if you weren't watching earlier. We found a pair of pearl earrings with 1 pearl in each, online, sterling silver, $39.99. And look at what we're charging for these. And they're quality pearls, let me reiterate. And none in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Malik's got them, Sandra, Kalisha, Claire's got 2. Mary's got them in Worcestershire. Janet's up in Norfolk thinking about it, in West Yorkshire. Lots of Anons coming in, you can't believe it, can you? You're looking at this thinking, hang on a minute. 11 by 10 pearls, they're cultured pearls, they're a gorgeous colour of white, they're a brilliant shape, they've got the flat bottom as well, so they're going to really dance off the neckline and be great pearl earrings as well if you want them as studs, which would look brilliant. Big 11 by 10 mil, gorgeous white, beautiful pearlescence and iridescence bouncing off, and you've gone to $7.95. The price tag does not go with this strand. The only thing is it's last of stock. So Nicola, Nina, Anne, Anon, Janet, Anon, you've got to think about checking out Pretty Sharpest, my lovelies, if you want to make the most of that price point, because don't forget the clock is ticking. Don't mean to rush you, of course, but $7.95. Unbelievable. Oh, in fact, these would go lovely with those pearls I've just bought you. Talk about a shock of colour. I will pop these on the neckline because the way they've been top drilled and droplet down, they are wowzers, aren't they, Alan?
Totally.
Oh, Alan's got his beady eye on them. We like these, don't we?
Yeah, we like them a lot.
150 carat. Oh, sorry, 115. I do apologise. 115.
Wow.
115 carats. Green onyx. Can't get any words out. What's wrong with me? Onyx. Sorry. Graduated, faceted, elongated pear drops. And look at that facet work. These have not had an outing on screen since November 2014.
Wow.
Where have these Bobby Dazzlers been hiding? Goodness me. Look at the size of those. Oh, wow. Can you tell the facet work's amazing there? Oh, my word. I want to pop them on the neckline, if that's okay. Because I tell you what, just one of those would look amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, and can you imagine with the lovely carved, lovely green aventurine leaves that we had earlier? They'd look lush as well. You want the contrasts of the different greens there.
You could just have those centre 3.
Yeah.
But
yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Wire them so that they're all together.
Oh, okay.
So like a bigger triangle.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah. Or you could do it with 5, so you get like a half.
You could make a lovely flower with these, actually, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, stunning
big,
flowers.
Big, massive petal with these, couldn't you?
With lots of wire wrapped around.
Yeah, really very big statement piece. Yeah.
Smack on a headband.
Oh yeah, you could, couldn't you? Oh, we're racing. Yep. Sorry, we're having a right yatter about these because they're amazing. They're just sometimes a strand just absolutely captures you, and then you're like, oh, what can I do? Can I do this? And you just keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going because it just gets your creativity stimulated, doesn't it? Now, $14.95. Look what he's doing. Every time you see that arrow go lower, you just can't wait, can you? We're going under £10.
Wow.
It is wow, isn't it, Alan? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The two small ones.
10 green onyx sitting on the strand. 10 green onyx sitting on the strand. £9.95. Hello. I don't know what made me sing that then. I just made me think. Do you like my little sing song? Do you like it? Do you like it? Nobody joined in. It's all on me, Todd. Yeah, you did actually, didn't you, lovely girl? Yeah, little bit. Not in Hertfordshire, you've got them, well done. Anne in Kent, Lisa in Hampshire, and None in the West Yorkshire, Janet in Norfolk, and Juliet. Oh, what a lovely name. Juliet in London. Good luck, my lovelies. We are very, very limited. They've not been since November last year. Goodness me, what a trip. Oh, you are checking them out. You're not leaving these in your basket, aren't you? You don't dare, do you? Encana in Berkshire as well. Lather, good luck. Elongated, and we're not kidding, aren't we? Look at the drop of this one. That goes up to 30 by 15 mil. It even starts at 20 by 10 mil. They're huge. Encana, you've got them. What a lovely name as well. Anne in County Durham, Lather, Anne, Anon, Janet, Juliet. You've got to check them out, my lovelies, if you want to guarantee that incredible saving price. We've given you £5 and popped it back in your back pocket, haven't we? And you should be at $14.95, but they are lush. Lush. Okay. Now, Alan, you know, we've just been talking about the fact that you love tiger's eye. Have you seen these lovely blue hearts? A blue tiger's eye.
No, we kept those quiet.
We did, didn't we? I didn't even mention I got these, did I?
No, those would be fab with those red tiger's eye from
Wouldn't
earlier.
they just?
Yeah, alternate them.
So if you have just got that strand, in fact, what I might do is just grab them, if you don't mind. I'm making a bit of a racket because it's a heck of a carat weight. If you just managed to get those red tiger's eye in that strand we had a moment ago, look at these. Wouldn't they go great, the reds and the blues? And in fact, they go great with the yellows as well, look.
Yep. You could just do a mishmash with tiger's eye and it...
Just a whole tiger's eye piece, couldn't you?
Yeah, it complements itself. It doesn't matter what colour it is, whether it's the gold, the yellow, the blue, the red, it all just merges together.
But wouldn't it be lovely though as well for those people that don't know tiger's eye that well to make an entire strand very, very exotic, and then when people say what's all the different gemstones, I know, all tiger's eye, and you'd be like, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Yellow? Well, you would expect yellow, but red, blues, unbelievable. Okay, so I'll take the other ones away just to make sure I don't confuse you, my lovelies. We're now bringing you, have you noticed their lovely hearts as well, look? Aren't they lovely? 10 by 10 mil, 120 carats, just an absolute treat. Now, should be £9.95. Can't believe it should be £9.95. He's going all out for you. He's going to the baseline £6.95. I'll tell you, I can't let you wait. It's just not fair. £6.95. Well, if he wasn't going to, he's got to know when I've said it, hasn't he? That's the way I think. But I tell you what, if this again, get them home, because when you see the detail and the, as I said, the chatoyancy and that lovely shimmering pattern effect. In fact, when I come off air, Allan, I'm going to have to show you these because they're just mesmerising. They're wonderful. Good luck, my lovelies. I haven't got many left, and at £6.95, I don't think I'll have any left. So they're fab. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right then, I'm just popping those away so we don't forget. Oh, right. Well, just been talking about the reds of the tiger's eye there, haven't we? In that other previous strand that we had. How about we bring you the ultimate red gemstone? A brand new strand, our superstar buy. We've been revving you up all night. It's coming next, our superstar buy of ruby. This is such a treat. This is our superstar buy. I know you've been desperate to get hold of this strand. You will not be sorry. It is amazing. Okay, it's a brand new to the Late Show. We've never, in fact, it's brand new to any show. Never's been seen before, this strand. It's incredible in length. I'm just double checking. 38 centimetres. It is unbelievable. And the joy about this strand when I bring it in front of you is that when you see this and you see the sparkle, the scintillation, the variation in tone, the graduation, the wonderful facet work. Let me tell you, it's absolutely natural. For ruby, when we, just going to give that a moment. Just deserves a moment of peace and quiet, doesn't it? Absolutely natural. And the strand goes on and on. The reason I'm just rotating that slightly is to give you an idea of the facet work. It's wonderful. Gorgeous shades. We go deep, deep, rich scarlet reds. We've got poppy reds. We've got pinky tones. We've got all the glorious array of reds, and it's all about the colours. Colour is what varies the value of the rubies, and this is absolutely natural. What we'll do is hold the strand, let the camera zoom all the way along this length because it's impressive. The facet work is beautiful. The strand is mirrored in graduation, so you'll be able to create matching earrings effortlessly. It goes on and on and on. Wow. Let me try and show you. If I'm still going to lose some behind the neck, I'm afraid, because it's so long, this strand. It's unbelievable. And it's jam-packed with high-end, totally natural, glorious faceted rubies, that delicious red corundum, utterly breathtaking. Look at this. Have you ever seen anything like this? What a beautiful, beautiful strand. Now, just look at that sparkle. Can't help itself, can it? Because of the way it's been so beautifully faceted. Now, when we bring you the price in, remember, it is 75 carats of exquisite ruby, beautifully faceted. I can tell you now, Allan has made the most spectacular ring, and our budding beader Sue came to see us today specifically to talk about working with this strand. You kidding me? You are kidding me.
Wow.
Sorry, that was a bit strong, but I didn't expect that. You're not going more than that.
No.
Please tell me you're not going any more than that. Please tell me you're not going. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Don't.
I'm actually not looking.
Don't look.
It's a hand on hip. Right. Because I can't speak. Let me just show you the kind of jewellery that you could create. And let me tell you, our budding beader Sue came to see us specifically today to tell me and our lovely producer Rob just how much she enjoyed working with this. She said, I'm desperate to take this strand of ruby home. She said, it is unbelievable. And she basically said for this pair of earrings that she's created, plus the bracelet, she would want to ask £100 at least. Now, Emma, you can't believe that price. Let me show you the bracelet as well. Now, this bracelet is stunning. And if you look at how many, I mean, in those earrings, our lovely Sue has literally used 4 in each. And the strand is 38 centimetres. It is jam-packed. It works out at, for classic, beautiful ruby, and this bracelet's pretty. You actually see the ring that Allan has created. It's unbelievable. Now, this beautiful bracelet with all this gorgeous detail, some lovely heart chain as well, just with a handful of these delicious rubies dotted around the bracelet and then hanging so beautifully, and that will give a lovely, lovely fluidity to it as well. Again, very limited in that length of strand that she's utilised there, and you could make. She's saying I would minimum want to request £100 for this bracelet and earrings. 75 carats, okay? 75 carats of gorgeous ruby. You wait till you see the ring. The ring is. We've been itching to see this finished all day. Alan's quite rightfully smiling his head off, and I tell you what, I had the talent to create. Look at this. I have got to come across and try that on in a minute, I tell you. That is spectacular. And again, you haven't used that many rubies, Alan?
No. Well, I'd say 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'd say 20 at the most.
Wow. Now, is that all from just an incredible wire work?
Just wire work, yeah, literally is. I started with the bail and then did the design, and then when you gave me the rubies, and I thought, right, that's it. And it actually looks like a peacock now that I'm looking at it.
I'm so glad you said that. I was going to say that. I was going to say that.
Yeah. It doesn't even... Didn't plan it that way, but we got a peacock. So, there we go.
I've got to try it on in a minute. I don't normally move from my desk, but I'm going to run over and can I run over and get it? I'm getting it. Do you mind, Alan?
No.
Can I just? I'm just nicking it. Look, look, look. It's just been stolen. It's just been resolutely stolen, and I make no apology. I don't. Look at this. Oh my word! I tell you what, as well. That as well. I mean, imagine that. That would not look out of place at a beautiful Indian wedding, would it?
No.
For all that very striking jewellery. Yeah. I've got to ask Alan, kind of money for this? I mean, it's a unique piece.
It's gold-plated copper, so and you've got the rubies as well. So, depending on your market and depending on what, you could go more elaborate with the wire work. Yeah, or just under. Top end of 2.
Yeah?
Yeah, because of the rubies.
Oh my word. Easily, yeah, you got to be talking 99 quid minimum, haven't you?
Yeah, between 75 and 100, something like that. Yeah, because of the rubies.
And basically that's just a small section of these rubies and then your wire work.
Yeah.
So it's relatively cost efficient. Look at the profit on that.
Do you want me to show you the rest of the strand?
Oh yeah. Right, let's see how much of this... Oh, he's gone. Let's see how much of the strand our Alan has used. Our lovely Alan. Gosh, and he's got that left. Oh my... We're not kidding when we say if it's a heck of a strand. That's 38 centimetres, Alan.
Yeah.
Wow, so again, profit.
It.
Yeah, I've hardly touched it, have you?
Yeah, about 2-3 centimetres at the most.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you got probably 35 centimetres left, Alan.
Totally.
Alan, stunning. We've just had a look online, okay? A pair of ruby earrings in sterling silver, 1.5 carats, and bearing in mind I've got 75 carats in this strand, £60. Have a look online. Don't take our word for it, have a look online. This glorious necklace that Alan has created is unbelievable, with just a smidgen, 2 or 3 centimetres, as he said, of that ruby.
That's a ring.
In that lovely ring. What did I say?
Necklace.
Sorry, it's because I was showing the necklace. I do apologise. I'm hopeless, aren't I? Sorry. It's because I put the necklace there. I say what I say. Sorry. That lovely, lovely ring. Bless him. He stood there so politely. He went, it's a ring.
It's a ring.
Oh, I do love you, Alan. Sorry. We can't find a ring online currently for less than £100 with ruby. We're trying desperately. This ring, let me just show you one more time. I've just got to show you the full it's the most gorgeous. I know we've got to move on. We don't want to. But look at that peacock. It's amazing. Lovely. Now, Naila, Kelly, Brenda, Anon in Greater London, Gloria, Rika, Jackie, Valma, Anon, Kit and Emma has got 2 of them, so well done. And Anon in Hampshire, you've just been successful. Janet in Glamorgan, you've just been successful. You cannot believe that price tag, can you? For 75 carats of stunningly cut ruby.
Amazing for a winter wedding.
Oh, yeah.
The tiara, the whole lot.
Oh.
Boom. All this red ruby coming out.
Oh, ruby tiara. My goodness me, you are so right, Alan. Deborah, Caroline, Teresa, and Non in West Yorkshire, and Anna in Kent, if you want to get this. And look, I'm only showing you a smidgen of that 38 centimetre strand there. It is unbelievable. It's less than, for a centimetre of these exquisitely faceted, beautiful rubies, it's about 87 pence. It's shocking. It really is. Anne in Kent, and Non in West Yorkshire, Caroline, Deborah, you've got tick-tock, the clock is ticking. Don't forget that price will only stay valid as long as the stock is left, or 60 minutes. Amazing superstar buy. And Alan, the ring is stunning.
Thank you.
Let me re-emphasise, ring. I made a mistake. Right, clear quartz. Oh yeah, we haven't had any clear quartz, have we? Lovely faceted clear quartz. These are lush.
Kept them hidden as well, didn't
we? Have kept these hidden, haven't we? We haven't mentioned them, have we? Ooh. Oh, and look at these. Natural glitter balls.
Wow.
500 carats.
I've got those.
Have you got these, Alan?
Yeah.
Have you?
2 strands.
You got 2 strands of these, have you? I don't blame you, they're amazing. Yeah. I'm not surprised you've got these, Alan, because you love your chunky jewellery, don't you?
And I'm like a magpie.
Yeah, anything that glitters.
If it sparkles like those, they're just little mirror balls.
They are absolute mirror balls, you're quite right. Brazilian clear quartz, wonderful quality again. I tell you what, we know I'll bring you pedigree strands of gemstones, don't we? I'll quickly count them for you, my lovelies, in case, because that's a big carat weight, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. And I tell you what, they make a lovely noise, don't they? They've got a lovely sound to them. I'll pop them on the neckline. Great thing, like pearls, they will go with everything. That's the beauty. They're an essential. Every jewellery maker that I've spoken to says they're an essential part of your stash. Yeah. Clear quartz.
Yeah, totally.
Right, Alan, look away. $14.95, but we're not stopping. We're not stopping there, Alan.
That's already a good price.
Going under 10.
No way.
Oh yeah, way.
Roberto, if you're watching.
Roberto, check one out for him, will you, if you're still watching, lovely. Okay. 500 carats, beautiful. It's like a hall of mirrors, all in one. Beautiful, beautiful. Big, did I mention 14 mil? 14 millimetre rounds they are. And they're absolutely natural. And look at that facet work. It is glorious, isn't it? Wow. Oh my word, I tell you what, if you, Roberto's got you, isn't he lovely?
Bless.
Roberto. Or what?
He'll be blushing now.
I was going to, will he?
He will, he'll be blushing.
Is he, look, I want to see a picture. Can you show me a picture, lady? You got a picture of him?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. He couldn't say no, could he? Can you imagine? He'd have checked that straight back in then if he'd have said, I haven't got one. Roberta, they're so lovely to still be watching, bless you. Non in Yorkshire, you've got them. Oh, he's all happy now, Roberta, you've made his day. Non in Essex, Caroline in the Channel Islands, and non in Hertfordshire. Renee's got the Supriya. Supriya we met yesterday, lovely lady. And she's just got herself 2 of them. Can you believe the price, Supriya? It's incredible, isn't it? Caroline, you've checked out. Well done, Sweet Pea. That just leaves a few of you now to get them checked out, those beautiful mirrored balls of natural clear quartz. They are fantastic. Okay, we've not got long of the show left. Oh my goodness me. What should we do next? What should we do? Come on up, come on. Oh, now, you know we bought you those wonderful earring studs earlier. Do you fancy them in, rose gold plated? We had silver plated earlier, didn't we? Well, now we've got them in rose gold plated. These would look lush, wouldn't they? They'd be great. They're just wonderful. 50 pairs. So 100 in total, but 50 pairs of rose gold plated copper earring posts with your butterfly backs. I'll pop a couple for you into my hand for you again, just so you can see what they look like, because there's so many there. It's hard to get what they actually look like. They're literally identical to the silver-plated variety that we bought you earlier. So we thought, well, some of you fancy your rose gold-plated, don't you? It's very popular at the minute, rose gold-plated. It's a massive comeback. Really, really has. Now, these have not been seen since February. Lovely, lovely with the rose gold plated little 4mm ball on the top. Then your lovely perfect open jump ring there. Sorry, not open, sorry. I meant open because it's so lovely and round and gorgeous, but no. Lovely cylindrical, beautiful, beautiful jump ring. Lovely and solid. All the work's done for you, isn't it? Just got to add your gemstones. rose gold plated copper earrings with the posts and the butterfly backs. $14.95 for 50 pairs. We're not stopping there. I can't read that price out. You ready? $7.90. Alan's chin just hit the presenter desk, didn't it, practically?
It's...
Hey? That was a bit of a wicked witch laugh, wasn't it? I'm so sorry, but that's incredible, isn't it?
That's an amazing price, really is, because any of the strands with the head pins that we bought.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we had those featherweight rose gold-plated head pins earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, look. As soon as I mentioned them, they're handed to me. Our team's brilliant. They are. They're brilliant. There's your featherweight head pins, look. Can you see, look? Can you just see those? They'd go lush, wouldn't they? Literally, pop those in, pop a few gemstones on there, all one, and you've got ready-made. The profit margin. We've nearly halved that for you. Now, how much is that per pair? We've got to work this out. It's incredible. Rose gold plated, 16 pence per pair. Isn't that incredible? Valerie, Lorna, Tracy, Sharon, Supriya, you've got them as well. Margaret, well done. Laurie, Nina, Paula, good luck. Lots of non-buyers flying in for them. Laurie's now got them. You've been successful. Well done. Okay, I can't stay any longer on these, but you've got just under 60 minutes now, or until that limited availability does check out, my lovelies. Okay. What a deal. Oh, what a deal. And we've now got our final wonderful star buy coming next. Now, hello everybody. Can I just say as well, as you've been watching this evening, can we just say thank you ever so much? We don't take it for granted. We love your company. So thank you. We've loved you. Been really busy on sending those messages in today, and they've been absolutely a delight. So thank you ever so much. Sorry if we've not read yours out. We can't get to them all, but we do appreciate every single one. So thank you. We do read them all. We just can't always just get them out on air. There just isn't the timing and such a fast-paced show. But thank you. Right then, this great star buy to finish on today. It really, really is. They are lovely. And the great thing is, don't just look at these and think, oh, lovely pendant bails, wonderful. They can be used for other amazing things, which our lovely Allan will show you, our guest designer, in a moment. Get 3 of these, and they're lush. They are classed as a lovely flower bail. You get 3 of them. I'll show you in a moment. And look, lovely flower bails. 1, 2, I'm just trying to see how many petals there are.
6.
There are 6, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
They're lovely. So technically a pendant bail, and you can just, if you can just see, look there, they just pull apart in the centre, and you can attach your gemstone within. That's how clever they are. So they are instantly workable to create a very quick, beautiful pendant. They are sterling silver. They're lovely and unusual, aren't they? But you can use them for other tasks, which we will show you in a moment. They are solid sterling silver. You don't just get the one, you get 3 of them. Absolutely lovely. You're flying in for these. We had a feeling you would do. They're so pretty, aren't they? Solid 925 sterling silver. Can you see how they work as well? If you do have them as the pendant bow, you've got the flower either side. Sorry, they're dancing away, look. So you've got the pendant, you've got the flower, the 6-petaled flower view from both sides, just showing you them. And then so easy to use. You just prise them open, pop your gemstone in the middle, and there you go. Utterly, utterly lovely. All 3 of them you're going to get in 925 sterling silver for a crazy late show deal price.
What? No way. Yes, why I heard that as well.
That's about £2.33 each, isn't it?
It is.
That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. So you get both flowers if you do use it as a pendant, a flower each side in solid sterling silver, and you literally pop your gemstone, you just prise it out and pop your gemstone in the centre. Debbie's got them, Sharon's got them, Susan's got them, Anon in Merseyside's got them, Anon in Shropshire's got them, Laurie's got them, Sarah's got them, Anon in West Yorkshire's got 2 of them, Lorna's got them, Anon in Yorkshire, Julie, Sherry, or Cherry, I do apologise, Nina. Now let me just give you some inspiration as well. Because if you're looking at these thinking, oh yeah, lovely, lovely pendant bells, they are. Feel free, all 3 of them for that incredible price. However, can I just draw your attention to what our lovely, wonderful, inspirational guest designer Allan has done with them? I think you'll be surprised. Oh, hello. Lovely pet. Oh, don't they look brilliant as earrings?
They look fab as earrings, and because there's 3 of them, you could have your own stone and you've got earrings and a necklace.
And a necklace, yeah. I was just going to say, I was just worried then because I think in case you've got 3 ears, but I can only see 2. I was just checking.
2.
You know. And so lovely pair of earrings, and the pendant.
Yep, showing the use both ways. So
and it's
make
lovely.
the full suite, yeah.
Yeah, full suite from 1 set of 3.
Yep.
And I tell you what, they're lovely because you're the sterling silver. And as you say, when you twist that round, you've got that lovely 6-petal flower either side, haven't you?
Yeah. Shall I turn?
I mean, do you mind if we just twist it round to show you? Because you get that lovely detail. And it's like the petals just caressing the gemstone, isn't it?
Yep. It hugs.
Lovely.
They hug either side.
They do, don't they?
Yep.
They're giving it a big bear hug, aren't they? A big flower hug.
So you could use round stones in these. You'd also be able to use the faceted wheels. They would go in there.
Oh yeah, in fact they'd look really contemporary, really cool, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. They'd be quite good.
They're just lovely. Oh, Roberto, your lovely, lovely. Oh, your lovely boy's messaged in. Stunning, stunning, Roberto. Is that me? Thanks.
I don't know. Is you, me, or him? Does he mean himself?
I'll take that, Roberto. I've decided that's for me. Could
Go
be
on,
you,
then, you
could be me, could be the jewellery, could be all 3 of us.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Could be everybody.
Could be everybody. Aren't we terrible? Now, Allan,
yes.
are we going to put Allan on the spot and ask him to just quickly show us how you did it?
What?
Have you got a gemstone that you could just literally show us how you did it? Or just take one out and do it again?
Take one out?
Would you mind?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, we did put you on the spot then, didn't we?
Yeah, totally.
Well, at least this proves that Allan did actually make them. Doesn't it? Eh? We just wanted. Is that a cat? I'm ever so sorry. Oh, he's good. He just took it out. He's ever so strong. Don't forget, you've got 3 of them for that price. So about £2.33 per pair in solid sterling silver. You can make them into earrings. They are classed as. There we go. Look. Let me just show you Allan making. Look.
Literally.
Is that it? Oh.
That's it.
So it just goes in. Oh, bless him. He's dropped it now. Live telly.
Live TV. There we go. So you open the bail.
Little sucker.
Yep. Opened it. Are we ready to go back in?
Find the drill holes.
Yep.
Secure them in.
There.
Oh gosh, that is well easy, isn't it? And that is it. Done. I'll tell you what, that's great. So Allan's made the 3 pendants, 1 into the set of earrings, 1 into the pendant. So in 1 pack at $6.95, you can have a whole suite, earrings and necklace. Allan, I'm ever so sorry putting you on the spot there, but thank you.
It's all right.
He jumped to it, didn't he?
Get over it now.
I do love him. This is so wonderful. So you can make them as pendants, make them as earrings, and literally pop your gemstone in the middle. They are that easy. Now, Larda, Barbara, Sheila, Sarah, Janet, Alison, Sarah, Diane, Julie and Cherry just need to check out my lovelies because we are fast. Well, we're unlimited now. Over 70 of these sets of 3 have already sold out. Okay, in fact, None in West Yorkshire's got 2, Christine in Cambridge's got 2, Keith in Devon's got 3, Barbara in Lancashire's got 2, Judy's got 2, Angela's got 2, Claudette's got 2. You can't believe the price tag. And look at the detail again. Let me just turn them around so you can see this lovely 6-petaled flower. They are solid 925 sterling silver. We are racing through the availability though. We thought you'd love these. I mean, literally, if you made this veil, popped a chain on, with all due respect, if you popped a sterling silver chain on here, on this, popped a gemstone in, you could make this into a necklace in literally seconds.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Definitely.
And you got a solid sterling, and again, can you imagine? Oh, can you imagine a lovely pearl attached? Tanzanite, ruby that we've just bought you. With your sterling silver, pop your chain on, and my goodness me, you got a beautiful sterling silver necklace. That lovely necklace that Alan's just made there, and literally pop the gemstone on in seconds. Instant beauty. So just don't forget, we don't have, well, we're racing through the stocks. If you want this lovely, it is classed as a pendant veil, but you can make them into the lovely earrings that we've just seen our lovely Allan make. And they are wonderful. Instant, beautiful, solid 925 sterling silver jewellery. The last people that have just come in, Jeanette, well done. Elizabeth, Margaret, Angela, Victoria and Pamela, Ramya and Anonymous and Adri. Beautiful names. Wow, fantastic. Love them. Just got to get those last few people checking out now to avoid bitter disappointment, which we don't want, do we? Last few, okay, because you're all racing in on the phones as well, and I can't see all of you, but I know you're there because I can just see the last few people who've been in on the phones. Okay, solid 925 sterling silver. Amazing. So, can I just say a great big, always eternal thank you. I must say it's a joy to work with our guest presenters, and it's lovely to have such a gorgeous hunk in the studios. Our lovely Allan. And Allan,
is he gone again?
You have,
hello.
Much as I play you up, you do make the most amazing.
We have a good night.
We do have a good time.
Yeah, we have a laugh. We have.
But your jewellery's amazing.
Thank you.
It's amazing. He's been making the wire wrap beautiful ruby ring, which I've just shown you on the train today. I said to him, I bet you were everybody was looking at you on the train, weren't they? And he said yes. So a great big thank you to our lovely Allan. Thank you so much. Back on with you on Monday, so it's the weekend off. Take care. Thank you for your company. Mwah.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious me, what a treat you had. The gorgeous Jenny this morning, a whole 4 hours. I bet you had an absolute ball. I couldn't stay in the studio, I couldn't stop laughing. She's hilarious. I'm Melody Foy. I'm going to be taking you through the next 4 hours of design inspiration. It's all about helping you make your own genuine gemstone jewellery with a gorgeous designer. And she's not just gorgeous, she's super talented too. You heard about the bag? Oh yes, the super duper bag. Well, after that bag, was it on the Wall of Fame today? A lovely, lovely one of your attempts. Brilliant. Oh, I'd love to see that.
It's really good.
See it? Can you see it?
Really good. Yeah.
It's the Bruges. Hello.
Hello.
You look fab. How are you doing?
Thank you. I'm really well, thanks. Yeah.
You excited about
excited
today?
To be here. Yeah, we've got some fantastic kits.
I hear that it's that good. You even told our boss, as in the owner of the company, Steve Bennett, that he needed to buy his own kit, did you?
Yeah.
Why did you tell Steve Bennett, the owner of the company, that he needed to buy this kit?
It's the last time I'm going to be on air now.
Me too, probably.
Yeah, it's just so gorgeous. there's new things in both of the kits that I've not seen before, and they're just really fab.
I'm so excited.
Really fab.
What was his response?
He just laughed.
I bet he did. He's probably upstairs getting his phone out. He's probably calling me, like,
get ready.
Can I get